Good morning. What part of town are you in? What part of town? What country? What part of the world? All right, so Desi. Okay, so we're gonna do that. You have a question about your work schedule. All right, I will get to that one in a second. Okay, so if there are any more questions, y'all feel free to drop them below. I don't care what platform you're on. That will just be cool. So we're doing like one question, please, because I can go a little in depth sometimes. And on top of that, I don't do relationships, so please don't ask. Do not ask about relationships. I don't do those. I do not do relationships. All right. Hello. Thank you for following. Okay. So Desi's question is, will she get her work schedule back? Will you get your work schedule back? I'm hearing no. Well, let's look at it. Will you get your work schedule back? Yeah, I'm hearing a no. All right, so what's up with that? Well, does he get her work schedule back? Hmm. Okay, Erica, you'll go second. If you are expecting me to act like the other ones here on this profile, on this platform, I am not them. I am not. I like to actually take my time with people. I was watching somebody today and they were like so fast. I don't have that ability, y'all. I like to take my time with people. I like to actually answer the question that people have. If you have a question, you can drop them below. If you're going to be a spam artist, obviously you'll join the block party. But, all right, so let's see. I do not do relationships, okay? No relationships, no pregnancies. I don't do relationships. Nope, I do not. Because that's another person's energy, and everybody has free will, so you can't be, oh, you told me he's coming back. No, I didn't. I will not tell you that because everybody has their own energy, their own free will. Hey, Burn. All right, so Desi. Okay, Heaven, you're third, and V, you're fourth. I don't see anybody on the other platform, so we're good. Heaven and V. All right, so we're gonna slow down a little bit. I got 4 people. I'm gonna try not to make these 30-minute readings like I did the other night. Okay. Thank y'all for coming. I really appreciate y'all. All right, so well, Desi get her work schedule back. I told you I heard no. So what's up with that? Can you give me some information on this? What's the deal? What's the deal? Why won't she get it back? Got goosebumps. I feel y'all. Let's go. Am I using these cards or the other cards? Nope, these. Okay. So that's a weird. Hey, thank you so much for the heart me. All right, this is a weird card. So I'm gonna ask for some clarification because this right here is Oshun, the seductress. I'm gonna ask for some clarification here. So 1 second. Let's clarify that. What does that mean? All right. Okay. What's the story? I don't understand this. Let's get some feedback. Um, my live does not contain the. Sorry, y'all. I got a restriction real quick, so I have no idea what they're talking about. My live is not eligible for recommendation. Huh? I thought I don't know. Anyway, okay, you gotta hold on a second. Oh, okay. I think that has something to do with it. Okay. I celebrate y'all. Okay. Cool beans. Thank y'all so much for the heart me's and joining. All right. So hold on. Des, you're giving too much information, babe. Give me a second. I don't want you to give me too much information. All right. What's the other part of the story? Because I feel there's one more. What can she do? I didn't show you the second card. So the second card that came out here, babe, is Oshun of Miracles. So hold on a second. I don't know why I got a restriction. I really need to. I tried to appeal it. I swear. TikTok is weird these days, bro. Hold on. So I did get the card of Miracles. So give me a second here. What's the third one? All right. So we have Miracles. We have that. And then, so put a button on it. What's the rest of this? Okay, that's 2 cards. Are those hers? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this card is, so this is Oshun of Mercy. So y'all do me a favor, please. I got a violation for whatever reason. If y'all could please like share this out, that would be so helpful. Because I have a violation for 10 minutes. I don't understand TikTok. I really don't. Oh, all right. So let's, okay. Let's look at this. Thank you so much for sharing. TikTok is weird, bro. Okay, so we actually ended up with 4 cards for you, Desi. So we have Oshun the Seductress. We have Oshun of Miracles. We have Oshun of Mercy. And then we have Oshun, Oshun's Machete. All right, so let's get the story here. Okay. Now you already told me one part of it, so there's that part. But with the Oshun of Oshun the Seductress, I'm going to show you what it looks like this way. So this is actually, you see how beautiful this card is? But the keywords on here is sensuality, attraction, feminine power. So that was that, but you got it in the reverse, and I do read reverses. And so this is basically the shadow here. What? I don't want a direct message. Okay, so this is the shadow, meaning that you're not actually in this power of your own, like feminine power, attraction, sensuality. Now, you just said like you got in trouble at work for being unprofessional. I am, okay, this is weird. All right. I'm trying to learn how to not process, not process what I'm hearing, but to actually just say what I'm hearing. So I'm going to say this out. What I got from this, though, is I got jealousy. Like, that's a big word that just popped out for me, is that there was some jealousy to this. It's like, hi, Michael. I don't do relationships. It's like I'm getting that people like you more. Like that's what I'm hearing is that people liked you more. I don't know if you deal with front-facing customers or if it's just like a coworker or two, but I'm getting that there's I don't think you recognize your power is kind of like what I'm getting here is like, I don't really think you recognize it, but they do, right? This is one of those where I can't see myself in the mirror type of thing. Like I don't see my own reflection. I don't see my own power, which is why I'm getting, okay, you don't. All right. So that's what I'm getting here is that you don't really see you. There's a saying that you can't read the label from inside the jar, or that butterflies never get to see their wings. It's like that situation with you, but they do. They do see your power. They do see that people like you. They do see that there's a gravitation or even a confidence to you that you might not even realize. Like there is this good energy about you, and so they have the power to restrict you. Um, in the case of like your work hours, right? So they have this financial hold over you, this powerful hold over you. Now, what you need to be doing is operating in, oh, Nicole, you get it too. I think they call them postcards if you get them, like if you feel it as well. So this is what you need to be doing is you don't even look in the mirror. You need to be walking in the confidence of knowing, I'm going to say like a miracle's around the corner, one, because it's divine synchronicity, unexpected blessings, and hope, right? And then it's 4-3, which is a 7, and that's like a very divine number. But what I want you to think about this though is like, okay, they have what they have for you, right? They feel what they feel for you. That's none of your doggone business. You know what I mean? Yes, it does affect you in the case of them being able to hold the power of your hours over you. But what they can't hold over, what they can't take from you, is this thing that you don't even realize you have, right? So what I need you to start doing is make it a mission to understand yourself, like to really start seeing who you are through other people's eyes, but even more importantly, through your own eyes. Like really stop seeing your flaws, and start like focusing less on how people react to you and more on the blessings and the things that come to you, right? Oh, hey, Corbin. I've done 2 TED Talks before. So there are miracles waiting for you. I feel like you are a big manifester. Like the things that you speak happen, the things that you think about happen. So, one of the things that you need to be doing is changing your language. Start focusing on your miracles, start focusing on your blessings, start focusing on the things that go right. And start to understand that what people use against you for bad often gets used for good, gets used for your protection. Okay. Thank you, Bold. And so, what I want you to understand, and see, there's the butterfly too. Oops, over here. So, the butterfly is again, you don't see your own wings, you don't see your own beauty, your own power. You just be, like you just act, you just do things, right? And so, you need to do more of just doing things, okay? But you also need to like acknowledge yourself, like start seeing your own power, right? So that's not the only thing, because then you got Oshun of Mercy. And so Oshun of Mercy has compassion, forgiveness, and empathy. And I get like this is honestly how you need to be operating. And when I say this, I don't mean this in the way that other people say it, but you really do need to be moving like the bigger person. And I don't mean like turn the other cheek, like that kind of person. That's not what I'm talking about. Again, I'm talking about recognize your own power, recognize your own worth, recognize your own value. Because when you start doing that, what other people try to do to you will not even so much as penetrate through your own confidence and will not be able to be used to hurt you. So, in this time that you have, maybe not your full hours, I just heard that go for that doggone job that you don't even think you can get. You know what I mean? Like, go for it. Go for whatever it is that you want, because you are a manifester. You do speak life into things. You do breathe life into things. And so you need to be showing up with that power, and do not speak the negativity into it. Like, do not say, "Oh, I'm probably not going to get this." Don't do that. Don't do that. You have to think about, well, why wouldn't they want me? I can learn real fast, and I'm a good person to be around. All right. And then also, I'm going to tell you this too, is that I think you were too comfortable. It feels like you were too comfortable where you were, and you're being pushed into a different thing. You're being pushed more into greatness. So start looking for those miracles, and don't even hold a grudge against them, because they're not even worth they're not worth anything from you. Just, I was gonna say, feel sorry for them. Pity's not on here, but we can put this as empathy or forgiveness or compassion, because you'll be like, shoot, I'd be jealous of me too. You know what I mean? Because you don't need to be going after them. Okay? Yes. Do not hold a grudge. Do not hold a grudge. Because, see, Oshun's machete is about radical truth, clarity, and self awareness. And so it was your shadow. So you don't have that self awareness, and that's what you need to be getting. So stop focusing on those people and how they react to you, and start realizing who you are, and go after what you actually want. Be bold. Have the audacity of a mediocre person. You know what I'm saying? Okay? So, Desi, I really do hope this helped. Thank you, Nicole, for doing it. I really do hope this helped you, because oh, girl, listen, when you do flip that, when you do become aware of you, look at how powerful she is. She has the truth of light, she has the mirror of her own reflection, and she has her wings. And not just any kind of wings, she got them peacock wings. So it's like, hey, look at me. Look at me, but don't touch me. All right. So I hope that really helped you. No was the initial answer that I got for that, but I think this no is a blessing. All right. Ah, thank you. That was kind of cool reading. I like that. All right. Erica, are you still here? Hi, guys. Everybody who's just new to here, I do not do relationship reads, because everybody has their own they have their own energy, their own free will. So I can tell you, heck yeah, he gonna get back with you, and then he decides, no, actually, as much as I want to get back with her, I will not. And then you'll be like, she told me you were gonna get back with me. No, I'm not getting. I'm not telling you that. Everybody has free will. All right. So Erica, what was your question again, babe? Let me know, and then we'll go. All right, so that was Desi. I have Erica. After Erica is Heaven. After Heaven is V, and I don't know who I have up there. Now, I do have a skip the line option. Erica, what was your question? Will I get a new truck? Okay. Well, the first card that popped out even before I got to read it is Oshun's Tears. So Oshun's Tears is about grief, loss, and heartbreak, but you got it in the reverse. So okay. I heard like yes, maybe. So I'm trying to get some clarity here. Will Erica get a new truck? I got yes, but it's not coming from where you expect it to. I guess that's the maybe part of it. I hear the number 5. I'm not sure if that's 5 weeks, though I do hear like 5 weeks, but I'm hearing the number 5. I don't know if that's how much it's going to cost. Those just fell. Those were not yours. As soon as I'm probably done with Erica, I'll open for the next two, Nicole. So give me a second. All right. Will Erica get a new truck? I don't do relationships, y'all. So I know there's a bunch of people who are reading right now, and they're on. So y'all can please find somebody who does do relationships. I don't do relationships. All right. What am I going to say about this? Will Erica get a new truck? Under the circumstances, will Erica get a new truck? I see like a grill, and it's like a chrome grill. Is that a Chevy? Chevy makes trucks, right? I see a chrome grill. It's like a big boy truck. So it's not one of those little dainty thingies. I'm seeing, what color is that? It's either black, dark gray, or silver. It's one of those colors. I see it. I see the Chevy emblem. I don't know if you like American. I really don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, give me a second. Are you trying to get it off of a lot, Erica? I feel like you're trying to go private. I don't know why I'm feeling that way. Okay. Like I do see it coming off of a lot. That's why I'm asking. And I'm just seeing like the grill, but I see like, I don't know if it's off-roading or whatever, but like I see like really, really packed dirt. But I also see like the car lots, but it doesn't have like all that garish stuff that car lots have. Definitely don't go to a smaller dealership. Don't do that. I keep hearing the number 5. So, like I said, I don't know if that's 5 weeks or if that's 5,000, like 5,000 down. But I'm hearing the number 5. I do feel like it's 5 weeks, but it could be. Okay. But it feels like I do see it. Like it looks, I will say it looks new, but I think it's like certified pre-owned or something like that. Are you looking for a Chevy? Because I keep seeing the Chevy. I think it's a Chevy. I could be wrong. That could be Ford. I don't know my symbols. Are you looking for an American truck? You looking at a Mazda truck? Have you considered an American truck? Mm. Yeah, it looks like I don't know which is which. Okay, so you haven't considered an American truck, but I promise you, I see you with like it is it's like I don't know freaking symbols. I'm a Japanese car girl, so it's like I like Hondas, Hondas, Nissans. Um, yeah, it looks like a plus sign. It's the longer thing, the longer line. Yes. What is that? Is that a Chevy, a Ford, a Chevy? I see you with an American truck. Um, and like I said, I'm seeing it like a dark, okay, Chevy. All right. I'm seeing it like a dark color. That's why, I guess that's why I heard like it won't be how you're thinking. Um, but what I'm seeing feels good. And I'm not getting any more cards on that. Hold on. So, like I said, the first card that popped out for you was Ocean of Tears. And again, that's grief, loss, and heartbreak. But this is upside down. So this is in reverse. So this is a shadow. So, um, so like I said, that feels like it's going to be a good move. But I'm seeing an American car. Like I said, I personally don't care for American, but I would get an F-150. I think that's the only way I would go. All right. Um, I think I need more on your question. Because like I said, I'm not even feeling another card. Can you give me a little bit more on your question? Or that's just the answer. Is like, yes, you'll get another truck, but it won't be the way that you think. Um, but I don't see you upset with another one. Okay. I don't see a red truck. I don't. Um, I'm not seeing a red truck at all. Oh, you want to get it within the 5 weeks? Okay. I told you, I keep hearing 5 weeks. So I guess that's good. Um, okay. So basically, what I'm getting is broaden your horizons. As far as like the truck is concerned, it will not be a bad move. Like even if you get a different, yeah, I'm getting goosebumps now. So that's what I'm getting for you is that open your mind. Um, open your mind because I think you could be limiting yourself and there's just something else out there for you. I don't know if that's the answer you actually wanted, but I do hear like within 5 weeks, I guess. I hear stronger within 5 weeks, not that it's 5,000 down or whatever ridiculous numbers they do these days. But I am hearing think American, think American. Okay. I don't know if that's an answer you want to. Hold on. There's a message for you. 1 second. Now there's a message for you. Okay. What's the deal? And I see it. It's like, it's so powerful of a truck. I don't know. Okay. What is the message? Okay. What's the message for Erica? Erica, I feel like they're trying to talk to you about something else. Hey, y'all. Good morning. I feel like they're talking to you about something else. What is going on? You got something else going on, baby. Because I got like the second card that just jumped out. I mean, you're in a good space. Let me put it that way. You're in a good space. Thank y'all for the likes and the shares and the loves. Like, I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm just trying to figure out what they're trying to talk to Erica about. But the card you just got, like that just flipped its behind out, is this. It's the Oshun of Wrath, right? But it was in the reverse. So Oshun of Wrath, you see it? It's so beautiful. Look at that, bro. Hmm. And that's the number 23. But so Oshun of Wrath is about anger, resentment, and vengeance. I feel like you're in a good space. Like you're supposed to be feeling bad, and you're not. Um, God, this feels like relationship, and I hate to do relationship things. But this is wow. Okay. Um, Another one that just fell out for you is Oshun's cleansing rain. So this one, oh, it's so pretty. Do you see that? So Oshun's cleansing rain is emotional release, healing, and renewal. So you actually got this in the reverse. So I guess you got work to do. Okay. I'm getting something unprocessed for you is actually what's happening. You just keep it moving. Yeah, I'm getting that you just keep it moving, that you don't actually process stuff. And you got some processing to do. And I don't really want to put that on you. But I feel like you have some processing of something. Yeah, See, you told on yourself. You just said it. I don't process. You're stuffing stuff up. Gosh, okay. Because like for me the truck feels bigger than a truck. Um hmm. Hi William. Yeah, okay, so you do keep it moving. Oh, see, I'm filled with goosebumps right now, like all up my arm and it's going into my scalp. Okay. You got some work to do. You got some processing to do. So that and the reason why I'm saying that is because this card came out in the reverse. I was expecting it to be up, right side up, but it's saying here emotional release, healing, and renewal. So you're in the shadow of that, meaning you're not there. So you're actually not in a good place. I mean, you are, but you're not. Like you are because you're unprocessed. Hmm. I don't know if I take that. Do I take that? No. Hello. I don't do relationships. Um, yeah, so there's something you haven't processed. So there was some kind of loss that you just went through. And it feels like is it just went through? Or is it I'm gonna open the list in a second, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to hear. Okay. So I'm trying to gather if that is relationship, because I kind of got that earlier that it was a relationship, like a moving on type of thing. Um, but it could be a series of things. And so you're trying to do your own renewal. Hey, good morning. Um, it's like you're trying to do. This is going to sound weird, but like I said, I'm trying not to process what I'm hearing. It's kind of like you're trying to do the work of God in a way, right? And I use God for whatever. Y'all use whatever y'all use. But it feels like you're trying to do the work of God. In other words, like you're trying to um, heal yourself, replace things for yourself, like renew your own life by your own. It sounds like it's a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing. But like you're trying to do it by your own merit. Like you're trying to meet some kind of checklist, meet some kind of like, I can't be down. Um, gosh, I'm trying to hear how I'm hearing it. Nope, not you. I'm talking to Erica. Um, you said it makes sense. If okay, I think okay. What I just heard for you is pause, and okay, pause, breathe, relax. Let me do my job. Okay, so it's pause, breathe, relax. Let me do my job. Um, oh, this is going to feel weird. And it actually does feel weird because I actually now feel like I have a pot of tears, so to speak, like a chest full of tears. Um, so the next line I heard, and I'm just going to share it with you, whether this resonates or not. I want to say I hope it resonates, but I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. But the next line I heard was, um, "Let me hold you," right? Which sounds weird, right? But it feels like you need to be held. Like you need the support. You need someone else to um dang. This is weird because this is a weird turn to this. But you need someone else to show you that you matter. Um oh man. I think I'm gonna get out of this because this is not what you asked for. um but that's what it feels like. It feels like I guess and this truck just feels symbolic of those things, right? Like I'm gonna get mine. I gotta do for me. If I don't do it, no one else is gonna do it. I gotta take care of this. Blah 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 blah. Right. So I'm just like feeling like there's a lot of that, like a lot of pushing. It feels like a lot of um, hill climbing in a way. Does that make sense? Like it feels like it takes a lot of effort, a lot of work. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but okay, okay, it does. All right, so that's what it feels like. It feels like it takes a lot of effort, a lot of work. So what you're being asked to do is to pause, breathe, relax, and let spirit hold you. you know, they got you, right? They got you. 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 I need you to know you're not alone. You're not doing it by yourself. They got you. So pause, breathe, relax. Don't rush into something. Don't rush into another purchase. Don't rush. Pause, breathe, relax. They got you. And I feel like there's a magnet to you, right? Um, and so they are trying to allow those things that would attract to your magnet to come to you, but you're pushing, you know, you're like pushing, you're like, so your pushing is actually repelling when you really are a magnet for the things you want. And I know it probably doesn't feel like life has felt that way, but I'm going to tell you, you were made that way. You were made to attract not just people, but whatever it is that you want in life. It needs to be attracted. And I bet you, if you wrote some stuff down, you would find there are things that did come to you that didn't make sense, right? I didn't want you to cry. Like, I felt tears. I felt so many tears in my chest. I don't want you to cry. I really don't. Um, and you've done so well, though, but at the same time, you have to process. That's the weird part. You've done so well. I'm with you, too. You've done so well, but you just need to process. That's it. It doesn't matter if you don't carry, um, if you don't carry any anger or vengeance or resentment. Let me change that. It does matter. Like, if you need to, go on Groupon and like get one of those plate smashing or axe throwing Groupons and do your own therapy on that level and just let that out. Like, let it out. Get mad. Like, it's okay to be mad. It is so okay to be mad. It's so okay to feel anger. It's so okay to allow that stuff out. Um, because I'm gonna tell you right now, everything that you keep bottled up is energy, and energy has to go somewhere. And the place it goes is when you keep it stuck in your body, it starts changing your body. And that's where illness comes in, that's where disease comes in, that's where all that stuff comes in. You don't want that. So you got to get it out. You got to uncork and let out and then just let it go. You know what I mean? And then I think if you, I think I feel whatever, that if you do the uncorking, if you just allow yourself to feel, to process, and to let it go, I am going to tell you, once you do, it's going to be a little hard to get back into your I don't care. It really will. But the healing on the other side of that, because that's what's waiting for you. You got to have this emotional release, because if you look, like, tears aren't they're not bad. There's peace here. There's healing here. Hell, she's like, okay, if I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna pour it out myself then. Because water is so spiritual and healing and cleansing. And like, if you let it out, you are cleaning it out and you're releasing all that anger and resentment that you're holding. All of it. All of it. All of it. Whoever betrayed you, yeah. Whoever neglected you, whoever didn't see you, your value, your worth, because it's like you're trying to do that for yourself. And I applaud that. I love it. It's great. But they're asking right now, like, let me hold you. Let me hold you. You go do this thing of relaxing, of breathing, of pausing. Stop rushing, because you will attract exactly what you need. Okay? Whoo, I'm sorry that wasn't a truck question. But that's what I feel. So, Erica, virtual baby, virtual hug. But I feel, I feel, I feel, I see, I see your team, not your team. I see this woman. It's an older woman. And I just felt like her arms go around you. Um, Erica baby, Erica baby, Erica baby. And it's like a light blue. Oh man, I don't want to do this right now. I wasn't going to do any of these. But it's like a light blue house dress. It feels like a house dress, like an older person house dress. Um, I don't think it's a hospital dress. I'm not sure. I know it's light blue. And I feel her arms around you. And I see her black and gray hair. Curls. Anyway, you're not alone. Let me put it that way. You're not alone. Let them hold you. Let them hold you. It feels like grandmother energy. Yeah. Okay. Yes, grandma. Let them hold like, and I hear it like, let them hold you, baby. Let them hold you. Oh man, she's so sweet. I don't know if she was in real life, um, but back on the other side, it just feels like there's so much love for you, like overflow, like so much love for you. Um, Gosh, and it just feels like a good hug, good hug. So hmm, maybe she's the one that said, "Let me hold you." I don't know, but I heard, "Let me hold you. Let me hold you." Your mama need to come explain herself. All right, babe. Um, you're not alone. Okay, you're loved. You're not alone. Okay, okay. It just feels like the best grandmother ever. I'm like, let me hold you, baby, Erica, baby. Oh, see, see. I don't know why I'm saying see, see. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna let that go. Thank you for coming. Aw, I appreciate that. Oh, she didn't want you. She didn't want you to get off. She didn't want you to get off before she let this message out. Let it out, baby. Let it out. Okay, I see her. Aw, she's so cool. Thank you. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna open the lines real quick because I got Heaven next. Heaven, are you here? Heaven, are you here? If there's time, I'm curious. I'm making to the military. Okay. I'm gonna open the lines in a second to see who's gonna go next. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Here you go, Queen. I'm about to open the lines for a second. I'm just trying to see if Heaven, or I forgot what her real name was. Heaven, are you here? They're not generals. They're whatever people ask, Ari. As long as it's not relationships or pregnancies, because yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. I don't see Erica. She probably left. I'm not Erica. Heaven. I'm gonna one last call for Heaven, and then I'm scratching. Okay, V. V, are you here? I think your name was Viandra or Vaniqua. I missed it. I didn't catch the whole thing. V, are you here? All right. So I'm gonna wait for her to answer. Um, so really quickly, guys, I'm not the kind of reader who goes really fast. Don't. I go where it moves me. Y'all see that, right? Uh, I just go where it moves me. But all right, cool. Um, so just so that you guys know, I do have that thing up there for the day. I think it's a penny or something like that. Um, for the little what's up. I would love those. If we can get to the goal, that'd be awesome. All right, so I'm about to open it because I don't have time to scroll back through. So I'm about to open this right now. Okay, so again, I don't do relationships, so let's go. Let's go here. Okay, I do remember William. So William, give me a second, and we're gonna get to you. Um, all right, Ari, just choose one question. Oh, yeah, I already talked to Erica though. Thank you. um, okay, Ari, just choose one question, please, because as you see, I have a propensity for getting a little long-winded. Um, okay, so I have William, Ari. Who's next? William, Ari. Anybody else on this list? By the way, I do have subscriptions, so subscribers get to jump the line. Bold, what's your name? What's your real name? Just first name. I don't want to call you Bold. Tish. Okay. Okay. Is Nicole still here? Because I do remember Nicole saying she had a question. Nicole, are you still here? All right. So I'm gonna do. I'll do one more name because that'll be 4. And if you don't have patience to wait, don't get on my list. Or if you don't have patience to wait, you can join my subscriber list. Ah, y'all made me hit my goal. Thank you. I don't do anything that deals with babies. Sorry. Thank y'all for helping me hit it. Let's do a new one. Set up a new goal. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so William, do me a favor. Can you go ahead and put in your question? Y'all know what? The kitty is cute. Let's do the kitty. Oh. It's yeah. So I have William, Ari, and Tish. William, Ari, and Tish. Those are who are going to go. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. I don't mean to do that to y'all. All right, so one more name. So I have William, Ari, and Tish. So I have one more space for the 4. Okay, Yasmin? Okay, I'll let y'all know. Hey! I'll let y'all know if I open it up again. I might be done. So I'm going to go with these 4 for now. William, Ari, Tish, and Yasmin. Welcome, Miss Trust. Thank you so much. Hi, Shakia. I will let you know if I open it again. All right, William, where are you, babe? Did you do a question? Popular. You gotta be popular. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mm-mm-mm. Thank y'all for the heart me's. Hold on. I'm trying to see if William gave me a question. William, I'm gonna ask you for a question, babe. All right, so I don't see William's question. Let's move on to Ari. Ari, what's your question? Popular. I'm going to be popular. Hi, Kate. Welcome. You haven't missed nothing, girl, because I'm kind of new to lives. I don't really do them. I don't do them because they make me nervous to do them. Okay. If moving is for my highest good. 6 more minutes to hit my goal. I don't even pay attention to these things. Thank you. 6 more minutes. It says 3 hours. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't come on much. I actually have a different page for spiritual stuff, but I am not at the 1,000 yet. I just started it. So I'm trying to build that up so that I can get off of this one. This one I do like more political content, but I also do more motivational, inspirational type of stuff too. It's just I've been a little distracted this year. I would love for things to go back to normal so I can go back to normal. Yes. But my other page is Lean Into the Spirit. Y'all can always help me out to get to that 1,000. That would be fantastic. Oh, okay. Well, hey. I actually do all 3. I am like, I call myself a baby medium because one, I won't say freaked out, I just still can't believe I can do it. I'm like, what? I can do this? And the fact that I've been doing it all my life. But it's like, wait, it's a for real thing? So, with like over 90% accuracy. um, Thank you. All right, so the goat queen. Let me go ahead and put you on this fourth one here. Did I already get you right? You're Yasmin. I gotta write down what your other name is. Okay. Did it start with claironic? It started with everything. It started with everything. Like literally it's been since a child. I've had dreams. I heard things. I saw things. I felt things. I smelled things. Like I had them all. Like it really freaked me out though. Like one of the first times like I heard from quote unquote dead people. You know, people aren't really dead, but dead human bodies, I guess. Um, the first time I heard from one, it was my friend's cousin who had ended stuff while on the phone with his mother. And then he came in and was like, "Can you tell my mother I love her?" I was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna do that." Both Kate, both Kate. I've heard them both. Yeah. So he's like, "Please let her know." And I was like, "Dude, first of all, they would think I'm crazy because right now I do." Okay. And then he used the weapon thingy. Good morning, Sierra. And with her on the phone. And then he's like, "Can you tell her I love her?" Hi. And I'm like, I can't tell her that, baby. First of all, they're grieving you right now. The second time I heard from a person who is no longer alive, I was watching the news, or actually, I could hear the news. I wasn't necessarily watching it because the news is programmed to make you depressed. And there was a little girl who was missing, and her name was Samantha. And I'm at the computer doing my work, and then I heard her say, "Can you tell them I'm a mile from the house?" I was like, first of all, what? And it's like, I'm a mile from the house. I'm like, I don't know you, girl. And they would think I'm crazy. And do you know, the follow up was that she was found a mile from the house, not living. Look at that. I'm telling you a story, and out pops Oshun the Scandalous. Brazen, audacious, fearless. Yeah, I'm supposed to be that, but I'm not. Um, yeah. What's holding you back? Okay. Well, William, I got to put you at second because I've been waiting on you. I'm on Ari right now. But like the first time I heard it outside of my body, that freaked me out. I was like, who said that? Okay. See, look. Yeah. I used to say it was God, but I think it was one of his workers, one of his big angels. Hi, Gino. Hi, Queen Bee. Okay. Okay. Um, I don't think this is for you, Ari. It's just stuff popping out. Okay, no, it's not for you. All right, so back to Ari's questions. Um, I will get to you guys in a beat. I think we'll see. So Ari's question was, am I moving? Is moving for my higher self, my highest good. Okay. Hello. Okay. Mm, right off the bat, I heard yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. They're so big. Hold on. They're so big and like my hands are small. Hey, good morning. Alrighty. Wait, are we at my goal? Oh my God, y'all did it. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. That's beautiful. I'm going to show you what you got in a second, Ari. Is moving for her highest good. Is moving for Ari's highest good. What's the story? What's the story? Okay. Is there another one? Okay. Is moving for her highest good. Okay. You gotta explain that one. I'm gonna give you your cards in a second. Is moving for Ari's highest good. Tell me the story. What's her story? I'm hearing that you have to be careful. Be careful. Be careful of who you talk to, of who you tell your plans to. Okay. All right, Ari. So I'm hearing, yes, you'll move, but be careful who you're telling your plans to. Oh, okay. Is there another one? Can you put a button on this? Okay. Is that a friend? Is that a friend that's not a friend? Is that a friend that's not a friend? Ari, are you aware that you have a frenemy? Are you aware that you have someone who talks one way, but the energy is not that way? You have someone, I don't mean this, it's weird. You have someone who doesn't actually wish you good. That's really interesting. And I feel like you call them friend. I feel like you call them friend. It feels like, thank y'all so much. Time. I feel like there's time under the bridge, time under the water for you guys. Time under the water, time under the bridge for you guys. So it's like high school? I don't know. It's someone you spend time with or you have a lot of time with. And they don't actually wish you well, but let me put it this way, because they're not happy. Okay, so it's not really like, oh, I hate you, but it's more like there's a jealousy rider to their words, to their feelings for you. So yes, you're gonna move, but you have to really be aware, be cognizant of who you're talking to about that. like I never believe that people can take things from you. I don't believe they can. I never believe like I always believe if it's for you, it's for you. But oh, that's why that story is there. Wait, so is there another one? Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna read first. Hello. Not sure why you're adding me. I don't see anything. Oh, are you a person I have to block? Okay. I'm gonna show you your cards. So the first card that jumped out for you was this card. Um, and that's why I was like, this is a beautiful card, right? Because it says Oshun's manifesting birth, which is manifestation, intention, abundance. So I'm like, these are good things, right? Are you going to move? It was a big yes. Yes, you're going to move. And it's going to be where you want to, right? So I don't, it doesn't feel permanent, but it feels like a good first step, right? And so this is like beautiful, right? So it's whatever you want to manifest, that's for you. That's what's going to be there for you. So it's available for you. So is this move for your higher good? Yes, absolutely. However, you got this second question. Second question. You got a second card here, and I was like, this doesn't make no sense. Okay, so the second card is Oshun. No, that was your third card. The second card was, dang it. Okay, I need y'all to remind me. How did I hold this? Did I hold this up or did I hold it upside down? Dang it. I feel like I held it up. No, it was up. Okay. So anyway, the second card you got was Oshun of Boundaries. And so boundaries is cord cutting. Yeah, because I was able to read it. So it's cord cutting. Thank you so much. Because I was like, wait a second. Anyway, so it's cord cutting, energetic balance, and liberation. So this is the second card you got. And so I'm like, wait, okay, what does that mean? Right? Because we're talking about a house, I thought. We're not just talking about a house, baby. Mm-mm. Because the third card I got was this one, which is Oshun of self destruction. And so that is self sabotage, destructive patterns, and caution. So, oh, this feels like family. Is it a cousin? I thought it was a friend. This feels like family. Foster? No, I don't know. Someone you call family? It feels like family, but it does feel like I want to say another woman. Um, hey, Shalisa. The channel. Channel's about whatever I think of. Um, but this particular live is reading lives. Okay, so the story I'm getting here is exactly what they were telling me, which is so yes, you're going to get it. Be careful who you're talking to. This is about your boundaries, but it's also cord cutting because is this generational stuff? Um, there's a relationship that's got to go, man. There's a relationship that has to go. And not necessarily go, but like not be so strongly tied to you. And so, like I said, it feels like friendship, like strong friendship, like a sister girl, sister friend, or like a cousin or something. And it's almost like trauma bonded, like we grew up with nothing, you know, but now you're starting to get stuff and I'm still over here. Like it feels like that. Like there's like a little bit of jealousy going on in that. and resentment. Actually, that's the word I was looking for. So it feels like some kind of resentment. It's like, congratulations, you got your little house or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna. It doesn't feel like fully positive for you. Um, is this making any kind of sense? Hold on. I could approve. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I just realized they're filtering out people that is not a problem. I just saw that y'all comments were filtered. Okay. Okay. So you said you think so. Um. Anyway, let's see if we can get there. But I'm getting goosebumps, so this is exactly right. So there's somebody who just doesn't wish you well right now, and it's because they are not happy. You know, they're not happy, um, and it's actually kind of sad. So because I think in normal circumstances they would be happy for you, but they're feeling quite miserable in their like. It's like, I'm going to give an example. So it's like if you got into school and they didn't, they're not going to be totally happy because you're no longer close enough in relationship. You know what I mean? Um, so it's like, dang, things are changing and they don't like the change. That's more of what it is. But that energy is going to have you feeling a certain kind of way. That's what I'm getting from this. So you have to protect yourself. You got to have boundaries around your peace and your happiness. Is that resonating with you? Um, you got to protect your peace, right? And so you have to know when you can tell someone something and what it is that you can tell them. And then the third card you got was the self destruction. And so that's self sabotage, that's destructive patterns, that's caution. And so it actually feels, okay, it actually feels like, I was going to say, one, it feels like you already know. Two, it's a pattern with y'all. So it feels like you dim your light. Oh, yep. It feels like you dim your light for, thank you, Reverend. It feels like you dim your light for people. Especially this particular person, you don't shine as bright as you can. So the move is for your higher good because you need to be living as how you were made, not reducing yourself so someone else doesn't feel bad. Is that is that making sense? Reverend James Owens Sr., I'm going to let you have a little bit more engagement with me because that's helping me. But one thing I do know is I have a personal relationship with God. And I don't think you want me to read you. I really don't think you do. All right. I don't think you do. Nope. I don't think you want me to read you. So I'm going to go ahead and block you for your sake before I embarrass you. Okay. 'Cause I just got some word on you, baby. Mm-mm. Anyway. Um, he definitely didn't want me to. I'm serious. I was like, "Whoop, stop. No more tea." Okay. So that's the thing. And so because you reduce yourself for this person, um, I almost said people. So you might have two. But because you reduce, because one is family, one is family. Um, and so by you reducing yourself, you are self destructing, right? By reducing yourself, you find yourself in this destructive pattern of not shining your light. I don't know if you've ever read Marianne Williamson's quote, but if you haven't, go look it up. Matter of fact, let me look it up for you. Yeah, my family is something else. Okay, yep, I get it. Let me find this quote for you because it is, I think Nelson Mandela also said it. Williamson quote. Okay, so she has a quote about the deepest fear, and I want, like, this has always stayed with me. I don't do relationships, babe. So the quote here is, come on, open, baby, open, open, open. I'll just read off the website then. Woo, it's bright. Okay, it says, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that frightens us most. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, gorgeous, talented, fabulous? Actually, who are you not to be? You are a child of God. Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightening about shrinking so that other people don't feel unsure around you. We were born to make manifest the glory of God that is within us. It is not just in some of us, it's in everyone. And as we let our own light shine, we consciously give other people permission to do the same. As we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others. So this was quoted in Nelson Mandela's inaugural speech. Oh yeah, and Coach Carter. Okay, good. Like I love this one. Exactly. You got to stop telling your business, especially to these people that you grew up with or that that you've had time with, because they're not all um, doing for good. Yeah, just like I heard in the beginning is be careful. Thank you, Kate. I didn't write it, but it stuck with me. I've had that like in my head for 20 years now. All right. So, Ari, I hope that was helpful, baby. Was that helpful? I don't want to do a follow up, but basically, yes, moving is for your higher good. Mm-hmm. That's the other. Woo, yes, goosebumps again. That's the other thing. It's just watch your company, um, and then just find more people who are in your space. Like as you level, people are going to feel like you're leaving them. And so it's not necessarily that they hate you and they wish bad for you, but they do end up wishing bad for you because you're leaving them. You're going in a different space than them. And so you have to find people. Yeah, that's a great line. A great way to put it is that they'll take your success personal. Yeah. So do not dim your light. Do not dim your light. Do not dim your light. Stop dimming your light. How about that? Okay. All right. So, William, are you back, babe? Mm-mm-mm. Is this the V who was here earlier? I had called you. William, are you back? Okay. Um, Let me see. Ari, was that fun? Oh, did you big wheel to the front? Okay, it makes sense. Okay. So, yes, go forward, but keep your boundaries. That's what it is. All right. Yay. Thank y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Okay. Um, all right, William. Hi, Shalisa. You're curious. Okay. William, did you put your question? Hey, Will. Good morning. If y'all could help me out because TikTok likes to give me violations, can y'all hit share? That would be great. Can y'all tap the screen? That would be great. William, how can I heal old family wounds? Old wounds within my family. How can I? Okay. Hi. Hello. Thank y'all so much for sharing, like for real. Because I am trying to, one, get used to being on lives. And every time TikTok give me a violation, I feel like, see, I don't want to do this. But I'm just really hoping to help people. That's why I don't like when people come with that scripture stuff. And it's like, if you were living life the way God really intended for you to be living life, then you'd understand that God is bigger than a book. God gives us gifts bigger than a book. Um, but it's really interesting because I'm an overthinker. Um, I have ADHD, so I'm an overthinker. I overthink. So because I get a lot of words and stuff for people, sometimes I'm like, okay, was that me though? Was I overthinking it? like was that my voice? Um, so I would like ask myself all these questions and stuff and not feel sure. And then one day I just heard like buy cards, and so the cards help me see what's in my head, what I'm being gifted. Yep. Mm-hmm. You don't lose your gifts. you just you don't um like when I was a little girl, my family, they used to take me gambling, right? Because I was their lucky thing. um because they used to like do numbers, and so they would always ask me, what's the number, what's the number, what's the number. Like I've dreamt of the lottery numbers 3 times. Oh man. So now I'm like, okay, send them to me again. I haven't gotten those again. Um, but they used to take me gambling. And so they would always like need 3 numbers or something in certain order and whatever. And so when I was a little girl, I would close my eyes and I would run the numbers through my head because like when I talk, sometimes I see the words. So I would run um, the numbers through my head. So I would go like 1, 2, 3, and then whichever lit up, because I felt like my forehead lit up. I didn't know anything about third eyes or anything like that. So I felt like my forehead lit up. And so I was like, you know, so I would just keep doing it. So I'd be like, okay, 7, da, 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 okay, 3, da, 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 and I would help them win a lot. Um, so they were using me. So what I actually developed, like to go with what William's saying, one of the things I developed was a wound of being used, because a lot of people do that, but I didn't realize I had gifts. So they were using me for my gifts, and I didn't know that. People would come to me with problems, and then I would dream, and I would see the answer, and then I would come and tell them the answer, and it would be right. So, like I have a lot of the gifts. I won't say all the gifts, but I have a lot of them, and I didn't realize that. And that's definitely like one of those wounds that I've been working on, is people using me. Yeah. Some people don't have it at birth. Like they get it from like a tragic thing. They might get it from like an NDE, like a near death experience, or a friend of mine, she actually was my coach. Um, she doesn't remember having any gifts whatsoever as a kid. And then she had her second daughter, and I think it was a little bit of a traumatic birth. And next thing you know, her grandmother pops in, and she's like, what? Like she can hear her grandmother clearly, and she's talking to her like, what? Yeah. So some people get them at birth. Some people get them through some kind of trauma. It's weird. Um, I always, and it's funny because I don't remember stuff all the time. And so recently, like a month or two ago, I had a dream about my uncle having cancer. And I was crying in the dream, like really crying. And so I wake up and I go to my mom. She's like out, and I go, Mom, does Uncle B have cancer? And she just freezes, and I'm just waiting, like, does he? And then she goes, I think so, whatever. And then she tells me a story. I'm like, how y'all think so? He definitely does. Because the nurse said he did. Because he ended up going to the hospital for something. And the nurse was like, when would you like to schedule your whatever that radiation thing is? I can't think right now, y'all. I haven't been to sleep at all. And it's 11 o'clock. And so the nurse was like, radiation, whatever the chemotherapy. So when do you want to start those or something? And so for my mom to be like, oh, I think he has cancer. I was like, no, it sounds like he does. Like, yeah. He just didn't tell anybody. But in the dream, I saw it. And I think I saw where it was too. And so then, because I've already been on this journey, like I talked to my grandmother, sometimes I smell her cigarettes and stuff. She died like 8 years ago. But I've been on this journey. So then I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, when I was younger, did I ever dream things and it came true? And she said, yeah. She kept walking. I was like, oh, you uncomfortable. Okay. So another time I was like, Mom, have I ever told you I heard voices? She's like, yeah. And she just kept walking. I was like, oh, I've always been this girl. Like, I remember I was able to stop my dreams and go, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Reverse it. It's crazy. And I've astroplaned. It's wild. Okay, so how can I heal the wounds in my family? Let's find it for you, babe. Hold on. You know what? I've come to understand. This is one of the things that I received. I've come to understand that gifts are to be given, so they're not yours. I can't read for myself. I can a little bit, like starting this business. I had to because I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? Hey, thank y'all. But starting this business, I was like, what? Is that for him or me? I think that was for me, for what I was just saying. Yeah. So it's really hard to read for yourself. People who can, I like more power to y'all. Listen, I remember in college, I'm gonna just say I cheated on a test because I didn't know anything, and so I did the numbers thing. That was like the last time This was the point of that story. I'm not on my ADHD meds anymore, but that was the like they wore off already. But that was the last time I remember doing the lights, like going to again. I didn't know about third eye, so that was the last time I did the lights. And so I was in this test like, oh shoot, I didn't study. So I literally was going, okay, is it A? Is it B? Is it C? Is it D? Like I was just running the letters through my head. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Being an empath is, I was gonna say it's horrible. It's it's um it's a blessing and a burden, you know. How do you know if you have them and haven't awakened them yet? Oh, that's a good question because I haven't experienced that. Um, I haven't experienced. Like I said, I've always had something. I just didn't know. Uh, yeah, Shelly said you had gifts since you were a little girl. Yeah, and it's crazy. Um, it's crazy that we're taught to be afraid. This is why we're talking about it because the preacher guy who came in here that we're taught to be afraid. But it's like the Bible is literally full of people with gifts. You know, it's literally full of people with gifts. Um, I mean, and they're like, if it's not for the church, it's not real. Okay, so you telling me God made a mistake? What are you saying? Oh, it must be a demon. Demons help people? Since when? And that's like the defining, like Oh, there's devilish. Okay. What does the devil come to do? Kill, steal, destroy. What do I do with my gifts? Heal, period. Okay. Anyway, listen, people stop you in a grocery store when you're an empath and be telling you all their business. No. You know what? Matter of fact, that's how you know if you got a gift. You know if you got a gift, if people start telling you all their business. And you're like, I ain't asked for that. That's one way. That's one way. That's a good question though. But that's one way. All right. Whew. How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he do it? Is it a how? Sorry, Will. I'm sorry, baby. That preacher threw me, man. Because like I definitely believe in God. How can I heal old wounds? All right. I definitely believe in God. Like, who gave me these gifts? I call it God. People call it light, universe, all that junk. Y'all call it what you want to. God is easy for me. I call it God. And I had an understanding in second grade that God exists. So people can be atheists. They can be all they want to. You're not going to prove to me that God doesn't exist. I've had way too many experiences. Way too many experiences. Yeah, I had bad ones, but I also had some unexplainable ones. All right, so let's see. Will, how can he heal old wounds? Is that his? No. How can he heal old wounds? Okay. I hear time. Time is one. Oh, give yourself time. Give yourself time. Again, don't rush. Give yourself time. Um, you are not here to heal them all. Time. Don't put pressure on yourself to do that. Time. I mean, just say, okay, time is limited, right? Even if you live to 120 years old, time is limited. It's a blip. I need these cards. Please let it be definite, because right now I'm having to guess. How does he heal old wounds? But this is what I'm hearing for you, though. I'm hearing it is not all your responsibility. It's not. I'm hearing don't try to compact it all into this lifetime. One thing at a time. 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 How can we? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. Yeah. I hear an older woman's voice. And she just said that too. She said, one thing at a time, baby. One thing at a time, baby. You didn't bring all this into the family. You're not gonna carry it all out either. One thing at a time. Okay. Gosh. That's like is that like a southern? I don't know. I'll put these down. Hold on. Man, she got some really piercing eyes. Oh. Oh, okay. So I see her with snap peas. You know, like a bucket, a bowl at her in her lap or at her feet or something like that. The people on here, they call them postcards. Like if you hear it, it's a postcard for you. But she's like she got gnarly fingers. I don't know if you know her. I've tried to set the intention that only people who are here. But she got gnarly fingers. She has these long nails. Like they're not short. They're oval. Um, and she just snapping them peas, and she's snapping them peas just like it ain't nothing. So, um, oh, I just smelled something. What was that? Man, I just missed it. I think it was somebody else. Hold on, let me stay with Will. Um, yeah, I just see her snapping bean, and I see like I don't want to say it's a plastic bowl. I don't think it's a plastic bowl. I think it's a metal bowl, like an aluminum bowl, like a steel bowl, or it's a tub, like you wash clothes in. It's a tub. Um, mm, I don't know. I don't know if that's great grandmother or grandmother. It feels. She just said like you didn't. Oh, this is the word. You didn't usher it into this family. You're not gonna be able to take it out. Like you didn't bring. You didn't cause all this. You can't. Okay, it's your grandma. Um, because she just like she's so matter of fact. But oh, goosebumps. Okay, she's so matter of fact with it. Like she just. It's almost like be real, but it's very compassionate too at the same time. But it's it's like she's the kind who will tell you tell it like it is. But there's like a couch of compassion to it. Like you didn't do this. You didn't do this. you know, um, you didn't do this. You didn't cause this. So, um, so you're not going to be able to do it all. And don't try to do it all, or you'll kill yourself. Don't try to do it all. Don't shoulder it all. Don't carry it all. It's not all yours. It's not all yours. Oh my God. Hmm, that's nice. It's not all yours. Okay. So let me give you that. Ooh, let me give you that gift, Will. It's not all yours to carry. It's not all yours to fix. Okay? One thing at a time, baby. One thing at a time. Um, gosh. Like I see her on a porch. What's this white wood, white wicker? I see her on a porch. Okay. Thank you, Grandma. All right, so that helped me figure out where she wanted to take or where this is supposed to go. I'm sorry, Becky, you're gonna have to hold on, love. I got a couple people ahead, and then I might do some more. Um, okay. But if you are a subscriber, you do get to jump into the next position. Okay. Might as well heal old family wounds. I'm sorry. Am I missing anybody? Okay. Hey. Oh, okay. Hi, Amy. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the list, babe. Just hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just now seeing your message. All right. Let's see. They're just falling, Will. Hey, Gino. I can't jump the people I already wrote down. So, oh my gosh, that made me want to cry. Because she has some regret. That's what I was feeling. I felt some of the regret. So it's like you didn't do all this. You didn't do all this. So, Amy, hold on. You didn't do all this. You know, there's some regrets, and it feels like a little bit of accountability there too. But it's also like understanding the monster that you face. You know, so let's see. I'm gonna try to make them not 30 minutes long, but y'all, when spirit starts moving, maybe like my job is to help people heal. I've been doing this for lifetimes, and so I'm trying to make sure this is my last one, my last lifetime. So I'm trying to do my job. Okay, I don't want to come back. Human beings are weird. I never felt like I belonged here, y'all. My mom used to tell me I needed my own planet. Not even my own house or nothing. She said planet. That's another big deal. And I also think like a lot of neurodiverse people are spiritually gifted, and that's why they're neurodiverse in the first place. Oh, ah. Am I doing these cards or am I doing another one? No, these cards. So when are you gonna give me? Okay, so I'm not asking the right question. I'm not asking the right question, Will. I need a different question, baby. Not a different question, but I need you to ask it a different way. Because that's not working. How do you, because again, your grandmother already stepped in, so she said that's not it. So can you refine the question for me? Because that's not working. What are you really asking me? I'm going to give Will some time to write that down. What are you really asking me, Will? Okay, how about this? How about y'all tell me what he's really asking? Let's pull a card for him. Tell me what he's really asking while we're waiting for him to do it. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, I wish they had Cabbage Patch dolls. Oh, we're down to 20%. So now I have to decide if we are going to lose my mic so I can charge. Because I don't want to try the headphones. Sometimes the headphones are bad. All right, give me the cards. What is he really asking? What is he really asking? How about you tell me that? Give me the card. What does he need to know? What does he need to know? Okay, I don't know if I'm hearing that just because I just said that. Okay. Okay. Then I think that other card was for you that I put back in. So I just heard the song because when I said, what does he need to know? I hesitated because, you know, when you have ADHD, you play the word association game. So I said no. And then I was like, is this somebody that I used to know? Or whatever that song was. I don't know who sings that song. Somebody. I don't want to sing. I can sing. I don't want to sing. I am not confident with singing. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Okay. I feel like that's part of the message. My brain acts like Bumblebee sometimes, where it gives me a song that it gives me the song that pertains to what we're talking about. All right. So go. Okay. All right. Give me more information. Help me tell a story. What else we'll need to know about that? I got Tish in a second. You can probably like pop back in 10 minutes. How do I bring my family to an understanding? How do I bring my family to an understanding? Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, babe. So what I'm gonna tell you right now is your family isn't your concern. Not your first concern, you know. Um, I can tell you right off the bat, this is about you. So it's not them who needs to understand, it's actually you who needs to understand. And I'm gonna show you in a second. What else we gotta say? You got another one? Yeah, so that's somebody I used to know song is for you. Is this for him? Okay. It's all about you, baby. All right, so let's talk about it. Whew. All about you. So the first card you got is Oshun the Magi, right? So Oshun the Magi is about alchemy, transformation, and change, right? And like that's where that song of like I used to know, somebody I used to know, like matches. The second card you got was Oshun's Machete, which we saw a little bit earlier. And so in Oshun's Machete, this is about radical truth. There we go. Oshun's Machete. And then the third card you got is Oshun's Ase. So that is worthiness, self worth, self respect. So what I'm going to tell you is exactly how your grandma told you is about you. Okay. So um, you're going through a transformation yourself. So you have to get to know yourself. Um, and it's okay. I'm going to say it this way. So it's okay if you don't fit in anymore. It is perfectly fine if you don't fit in anymore. Um, diamonds aren't trying to fit in with cubic zirconias. Um, I don't like diamonds, but it's the thing I heard, so it's a value thing. Especially because diamonds really are made from pressure and having to go through the darkness and be fortified in order to have the many facets to itself, in order to be able to be almost impervious to it. So this really is like all about you, because again, you're going through transformation. And so this transformation is, well, it hasn't been easy, is what I'm getting for you, is that the transformation itself hasn't been easy. So, like where Ari had, a relative or a friend who was afraid of her leaving them, you're the opposite. You're afraid of leaving them. You're afraid of being the person. You don't want to come off as Sid Diddy or bougie or whatever the other words are that people use to, um, hoity toity or like, like uh, you are the one who, um, you kind of like want to drag people along, but everybody is the hero of their own story and everybody has their own journey. So Um, you can't let someone ride shotgun who doesn't want to go where you're going. I don't know if that makes sense. It does to me. Actually, it doesn't to me, but it's like I heard shotgun. So, I mean, think about it. Think like how pissed you would be to get in a car and you think you're going one way and the driver keeps going. And you're like, where are we going? I want a KFC. And they're like, no, we're going to go to Ruth's Chris. It's like, I don't want Ruth's Chris. I want KFC. So they won't be a happy passenger. Let's put it that way. So you can't I mean, you can't drag people. You can't change people. All you can do is be the example. And so, in your second card here, and this is coming from wisdom, and it almost feels like your grandmother threw this card out at me. Okay, so she's like, deal with what's in front of you, like work the magic of your life, of your gifts, of your story. And again, you get to be the example. You get to be somebody who exposes people to a better way to live, and not necessarily just a wealth thing, but like behavior wise, like, oh, that's just the way things are. No, that's not the way it has to be, you know? So, there's a wisdom here. And what's happening with you is you are growing into your wisdom. But the thing about it is, again, you can't drag people. You can't make people change. You can't write their story for them. They got to pick up the pen and do it themselves, right? And if they're not ready to go to another chapter because they're not done dealing with the one that they're in, you can't make them turn the page. So all you can do is the one thing at a time. And the one thing that you can control is you. The way you respond, the way you move forward, the way you progress, the way you heal, the way you grow, the way you love. That's the only way you can help get them forward, is to be the example. And some people will reject that. And you're going to have to be okay with that, because this is about you being aware of yourself. And again, if somebody's going to be that anchor, you're going to have to let that go, because it is about you valuing yourself. Okay? So this honestly isn't being selfish. This is about changing your generation, because the generation that comes from you is going to be different, right? So we all have our jobs to do. We all have our roles to do. We all have um, our own lives to live. And so what I see for you is you need to focus on you in this moment. You need to get you together. You need to heal you. You need to, okay. All right. So I heard a couple things just now. So one, I heard therapy, right? Um, so just by doing that, that gives you a chance to just unload, like that. And also to hear some different perspective. Um, but I also heard speak. So you also need to speak. Community. Okay. So how you change things is you create things, right? Aha, magi. You create things. Okay. So if you want the change, if you want it, it's a beat down quote, be the change you want to see, but it's the truth. You do things for the community. You create things that allow, because one thing you have to understand is family is bigger than the one that we came into, right? Um, and as you help other young men, you will also be helping yourself. As you help other young men see, I see boys actually. I see like 11, 12, like that right age, where they still can dream. I see you doing a boys, like a boys to men program, basically. Um, speaking, and then having something, because I see a whole bunch of boys around you. Like I hear the noise, the excitement, the chatter. I see them like lit up, and that's where the healing is. That's where the change is. That's where the transformation is. Um, be who you didn't have, you know, um, and also be a stronger example of the ones you did have. So, um, are you considering doing a boys thing? It's like a boys to men. Like you teach them how to dress. You teach them how to about dating. You teach them. It's like a life skills for boys. That's what it is. It's like life skills for boys. Are you considering that, Will? She just nodded. Yep. Um, I don't know if you're there. Never thought of it before. Okay. Hey, beautiful. Um, yeah, think about. I'm getting goosebumps. Think about it. In fact, do more than thinking about it. Plan about it. Plan it. It's a boy's life skills, and I don't see you doing it by yourself. You don't have to do it by yourself. Maybe to start, but I don't see you actually doing it by yourself. I see it actually being. I see it being a thing, like a thing. There are a couple of guys I want you to check out. If you have a pen, write these people down. Oh, got my nose. You might know them already, but these are three men, three examples I want you to see. Yes, all vibes, all vibes. So three men. Um, I want you. You might have heard of this one already, but I want you to look into him, and that's Eric Thomas. Um, the other guy is Jeremy Anderson, who is also with Eric Thomas. He does his own thing, but Jeremy Anderson. And then the third guy, finances also. um, yeah, Pastor Mike's great. Uh, who's the third guy? Oh, David Shan. Um, yep. Eric Thomas, Jeremy Anderson, and David Shan. And David Shan has a podcast. I'm gonna look up the name for you real quick. These three guys, matter of fact, Jeremy Anderson was on David Shan's podcast. I want you to listen to that one because that's going to talk to you about speaking in the schools and stuff. I definitely don't do relationships. Thank you for telling that. What was his name? Okay, his name is David Shan. What's his thing called? Oh my God, I watch the podcast all the time. David Shan. David Shane? Maybe it's spelled that way. David Shane. Podcast. Jeremy Anderson. Let me see. David Shan? I don't know how you say his name. Okay, Social Proof. All right. Yeah, thank you so much. Social Proof Podcast. So there is really, listen. I will. Okay, so if you go on, this is weird. My whole setup is so weird. Hold on. I know y'all are on YouTube over there. Y'all give me a second. I gotta move my camera. Let me double tap. Oop, double tapping doesn't help me. Let me flip it. I'm trying. Y'all, hold on. Move this, move that. I have this set up so weird right now. I'm gonna put y'all there. YouTube, Facebook. Hold on. And then I'm gonna flip you guys. I forgot how you flip, but I'm gonna flip it this way. So there's the camera. Don't look at all my open tabs. I got ADHD. I told you that. All right. So, well, let's you can look too. Okay. So y'all, see, I typed in David Shan podcast, Jeremy Anderson. This is the podcast I want you to watch. I want you to watch The Secrets to Getting Paid Speaking Gigs. Okay. Are you here, Will? Are you hearing me? I'm not talking. Is that my camera? Mama said there'll be days like this. Okay, there is my camera. There is a God. Hello. All right. So, hey. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to cover y'all. Y'all, I got this so ghetto rigged because I cannot find my double tripod. Ay. This is ghetto rigged. Hold on. It requires balance. But I need you to look in that. Look into those three guys. Will. So David Shan, Social Proof is his podcast. But the one particular with Jeremy Anderson, because he talks about how to get into speaking in schools and stuff. And then and look up E.T. Eric Thomas. He is a whatchamacallit, a preacher, pastor, something. Um, so and Jeremy Anderson, oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, so he has two with that. Um, but the one I saw was a year ago. So it's the one that says why you should create content as a public speaker. So watch those. Those two are really good. Okay. So I hope that helped you uh, because your healing's going to come, one, through doing the work with a professional, and then two, healing the little boy inside of you by helping other little boys. That's definitely where it's going to be. And that's how you do it one thing at a time. One thing at a time is be who you needed. And I hope that makes sense. Okay. Are we good? Tish, are you here still? Hi, Shalisa. Does that resonate with you though, Will? Like, because I don't like to make people do what they don't want to do, but I like to tell people what they're actually called to do. Tish, can you put your question down there? Listen, you're and let me say this part. That's just part of your calling. That's not your whole thing. Okay? That is not your whole thing. It's just part of it. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna take my mic out. Will they make it at the military base? What that mean? Hold on. Will they make it at the military by September? Can you clarify that question for me? Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. I think it does have to deal with me and my yeah. It is completely your personal healing. Well, like that's literally how you break it is you heal it. You heal it before you make any more. You know what I mean? You heal it. That's how you're gonna break the traumas. It's like you gotta it's in you. It's gonna be on your line and that's how you fix it. You can't pull everybody. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this, my mama said. I'm sorry for bleeding y'all's ears. Okay, so I have Tish, I have Yasmin, I have. Did I even write this name down correctly? Is it Amiel? Are you there? I don't know if you're there. If you're there, let me know. And then I have Gino, and then I have Becky, and then Shalisa, and then I'm done. I do have private readings, guys. Um, if you want actually something more in depth and more focused on just you, um, I do have those. Okay, perfect. All right, so I'm gonna try to not be so long with people. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going on like 2 hours now. But I do plan on coming back on, but I'm gonna come back on it late. It's gonna be midnight. It's gonna be midnight. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said. Okay. Can you clarify that question, Tish? Because I didn't fully understand it. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about that pastor. Because I'm like, ooh, what would he have said if he saw me talking to grandmas? Okay, either I'm going to be in the Navy or I'm going to be homeless since it's September. Ooh, do I take this? Um, I'm going to put that to the side for a second. All right, hold on. I think we're going to lose the mic. I think we're just going to do regular sound. Y'all let me know how it sounds. I'm going to take the mic out because I got to put the charger in. Okay, how does it sound? Y'all tell me how that sounds, please. It should be fine for YouTube because I'm using a different mic for YouTube. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Sorry, YouTube. Good, we could hear you just fine before. No, I had to take the mic out. I had to take the mic out because I had to charge this phone. I'm on 10% and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I'm going to try to keep them to 10 minutes or less. I had to reset the live. My bad. No, you good. You good. You good. I just needed to change my battery. All right. Thank y'all. Gino, with you though, would you mind when we get to you? Would you mind coming on live with me so that I can hear the energy of your voice? Plus, I don't want to be reading comments trying to connect. No, just your voice. But I'll tell you when because I got to do 3 people ahead of you. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, what's up with the military? Oh, let me see. Okay, I just heard that's not for them. So I put it back. Okay. Military. Navy. They call her up for boot camp for the Navy. Hi, Dee. I'm close to answering additional questions. I have 6 people. Let me read it exactly the way you do it, the way you said it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Maybe. Okay. I'm hearing you have options. And it's not just those. I'm hearing you have options. School. Okay, I can't make that out. Hold on. Will she make it to the military before she's homeless? Okay. That makes some sense. Hold on. Will she make it to the military? Explain that. Explain. You got options. There's another option you haven't explored. Anymore. That wasn't that. Hold on. I forgot I had that card that flew out when Will was getting his reading. I now know what it means, but it was basically what we were talking about. What else is going on? Put a button on it then. Do I read first? Okay. I'll read first. Okay, so these are the cards that popped out. So you have, what's it called? Oshun Floods. This is in the reverse. It's gorgeous. Look at this card. Oh my God. Do y'all see that card? It's so beautiful. By the way, if you want to know these cards, it's Faces of Oshun. They're in my showcase on Tiki Tiki Tabby. And then if you're on the tube, they're in any of my videos. There's a link to get them. Let me go to the messages. Okay. So you have Oshun Floods. And the keywords on this is spite, malice, revenge. But it's upside down. Which means this is a shadow. And then you got Oshun's third eye. And this is, first of all, gorgeous, right? And then it's intuition, insight, and vision. Okay. And then you got Oshun of Resurrection. Also gorgeous. Like, look how pretty. It's like a dragonfly. It's awesome. Um, and so Oshun of Resurrection is about rebirth, transformation, and renewal. Trying to get what the story here is. I don't know. Is it okay? Feels like a foster situation. Hmm. Okay, so I'm feeling like you're at a crossroads right now. Not just because it's like, am I going to the military or whatever. Um, Hi guys, I'm not doing any more readings after this. I have 6 people already in line. So it's feeling like you're at a crossroads because there's a choice of which way you're going to go, right? So if you look at this, let's turn it up. Let's turn it right side. So if you look at this person is dark and light. Like half of her face is dark, and then the other half, it's almost like a yin yang type of card, right? No, it's not a collective. These are individual. Um, and it kind of feels like a scorched earth type of moment. Like there's just so much anger and hurt. There's so much anger and hurt. There's so much anger and hurt. Um, and abandonment and feeling alone. But you're not, oh, Gina, I like how you put that. Um, but you're not, you didn't go into your dark side. Let's put it this way. You didn't become your dark Batman. You know what I mean? Um, but you could. And not only could you, um, I feel like it's actually a fight for you not to. Does that make sense? Thank you. So does it make sense? Um, like, is that resonating with you? Like, that you're fighting to be quote unquote good, right? That's what I'm getting from this is that like you have the capacity, right? You have the capacity, and I think at times you've had the thoughts. Um, and it's like I just heard right now, like if people only knew, right? If people only knew, if people only knew. Um, okay, this card is like so powerful because it's like a portal back here, right? So that's what it looks like to me anyway. It looks like that dark circle over here. I don't know, I'm seeing this backwards. This dark circle over here, it looks like a portal. Um, and that for me is like signifying like like moving from place to place, but now you're in like this barren land, right? So you're in the valley. Yea, though I walk through the valley, blah blah blah, shadow of death thing. Like you're there. So it's like you're trying very hard to stay on this path of I don't want to say righteousness, but this path of your own expectation in a way. Um, like you had like childhood dreams, you had things like you thought you would be by now or that you would be doing. And so it's subconsciously it feels like you're trying to honor the kid with the dreams. Um, and it feels like you're like actually fighting against the reality that's in front of you, which is not a bad thing because reality is we need Delulu, right? We need to be Delulu at times. Um, but it feels like it's just like, oh, if it's just one more thing, like if there's just one more thing. Um, but the thing that I'm getting from this though is it doesn't feel like you would hurt other people. It feels like you would hurt you, if you get my drift. Because this blade is going inward. Like it looks more like it's going to self. Um, and I gotta tell you, keep fighting. Okay. Keep fighting. Um, because right now I'm feeling like immense sadness. Um, immense feeling of kind of like loneliness, but it's like, why is there no one here? And it feels like that question is also to God, if that makes sense. It feels like I'm doing this by myself. I'm trying. Um, but like, why is nobody helping? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like I'm by myself. I'm in the valley. Um, but here's what I'm going to tell you. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't see all comments were flagged. I had to put that up because people were spamming me the other day, really bad. Um, anyway, what I'm gonna tell you here is, sorry, you're not gonna want to hear what I got to tell you. Oh my God, you're not gonna want to hear what I got to tell you because it's gonna feel like, I don't know if you're on TikTok after 2020 and 2021 and 2022 and 2023, but there was like this meme video of like, yeah, but it's like this meme video of like God take me off the list of your strong ones. I'm not that, you know what I mean? I forgot how it goes, but um so you're not going to want to hear this. But you are I'm sorry. You're one of the warriors. You're one of the fighters. Um this is your intuition card and you're being asked to trust yourself more. You're really being asked to trust yourself more. Your life is not this or that. It gets to be this and, right? You have other options, and those options are just waiting on you to see them. Like, seriously, like I just heard it too. It's like, seriously, look up. You're not by yourself. You're actually not alone. Like, look to the stars, look to your ancestors. Like, you are literally not alone. Um, you have been protected a lot. Um, you've been protected a lot. You really are one of the strongest warriors. and it just doesn't feel like it right now. And I will tell you that um, it will not always feel this way, but you've got to listen to your intuition more. You've got to listen to what is whispered until it becomes loud enough for you to hear it without waiting for the whisper. You shouldn't have to wait for the whisper. This is already in you. Like you already know the answer. You already know. Um, you already know. It's more than just where you want to go. You already know where you're led to go, and your job is not to keep following the. I'm going to say the norm because you have other options. You really do have other options. And I'm gonna try to go in a little bit in a second to see if I can see more about it. But the third card that you got here is about being renewed, right? Um, this is okay. This is you. It really is. This is you being birthed into a new person, and um, let me tell you, birth ain't easy. Not for the mama, and not for you. Not for what's coming in, right? And so what's actually happening is you're going through the pain of the labor. That's all this is. I want you to know that's all this is you're just being birthed into who you're supposed to be. Next step into who you're supposed to be. You're not going to be there right away. You know what I mean? So, oh, this feels like the struggle is going to be for a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Um, but you need to keep fighting. You need to keep fighting. You need to not give in to the voices. You need to not give in to the hopelessness. You need to not give in to the anger, to the despair, to the feel of hurting yourself. You have to go inward, but you also have to look upward. Um, I feel like they talk to you a lot, and you're just not listening. um, uh, you've got to trust yourself. Like you really got to trust. You're hearing what you're hearing. You're feeling what you're feeling. Um, and it's correct. It's correct for you. It's not going to be correct for everybody. So, will you go to the Navy? I'm actually not getting the answer for that. The answer I'm getting for you is that you have other options. So, I want you to know that if the answer for Navy is a no, you still have other options. Um, why am I hearing May? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, yes, I'm telling you, she has other options. Level 36. I love it. Okay. Um, so yeah. And I just heard it plain as day. You quit on you so much. You quit on you so much. Um, and I don't mean like you quit going, like you keep going, but you quit on you so much. See? Yeah. Um, lean literally lean into your dreams. Like when I tell you you already know what you want to be doing. You already know what you want to do. Like you already know. You already know. Like, okay. But okay, you have a small audience, but are you looking at how you can actually doing art is not just doing art. You know what I mean? Like it's not just painting. Um that's the thing. There's just so many different ways you can do it. And I can't look at you right now. Like I can't look at your thing. But like for instance, if you gosh, if I'm feeling like there's an exhibition thing to it, right? Paint on love shades with watercolors, and my goal is to brighten up everyone's world. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. No. Hold on. Yep. So okay, this is what I'm definitely saying to you is lean more into you, like lean more into that because like you literally just said mm, my goal is to brighten up everybody's world. My goal is to brighten up everybody's world. So, like, hey, y'all, I saw you like doing it on the camera. You know what I mean? Like, propping the camera up. I don't know if you can go live or anything of that nature, but of just painting and talking. You have you have so much experience, right? You have so like you could be making these platforms work for you is what I'm hearing. You could be that's the other part, right? Cuz you could be making these platforms work for you. So you could be painting and talking. What are the lessons you've learned, right? What are these things that life has taught you? What are the things you wish you knew when you were 21 or whatever age, like you have so many lessons that you need to be unpacking that you could be sharing with people as you share your art because the brightening of the world is in your creation, but it's in your mission. Like you literally heard your vision, right? Your vision is to make the world brighter. My goal is to brighten up everybody's world. How you gonna do that with just a commission? Now I'm gonna say the commission thing is really good because obviously if you can get one, you can get 10. Um, but the other thing too is sometimes you artists make me sick because I am not visually artistic at all. I'm a writer. Um, so writing is a thing for me. Yeah. Hold on. Am I out of water? Okay. Oh, yeah, I got another one. Okay. Writing is a thing for me. But visual art, I wish I could do. And like with visual art, you literally could be making prints. You could put them on shirts. You can put it on merchandise. Um, you could create watercolor pages for kids. You can put that on. I can't art at all. I mean, I can, but it's it would take hard work, not talent. Let's put it that way. And I don't have that. Um, I don't like doing hard work. But what am I saying? That's what I'm saying. You're not exploring the different options because there are so many ways that you can brighten somebody's life, somebody's world without just selling art. And I mean like as a commission, as to one person. I mean like this art could be beautiful and go out there. Like you see how Gino immediately reacted to it. Um, so my suggestion is to go inward and to really pay attention to yourself, because like, this is literally intuition. This is about the gifts that you already have. This is about your own natural abilities, but this is also about the ancestors that like surround you. Like, um get information. Is like, get quiet and allow, like, I know this part is hard, but like, shut off your brain for a second, right? And if the only way you get to shut off your brain is, say, by doing some random watercolor, fine, cool. Do some watercolor, but do it in a way that your hand is busy so your brain could be listening. And then you have to listen, because you have intuition. You have intuition, you have intuition, you have intuition. Like, you have the ability to make the money that you need by being the person who you were made to be. Um, and I feel like, see, and while this is rebirth and renewal, I also got a sense of, it feels like almost some condescension. It feels like looking down on I feel like you're looking down on your gift as well. That's what it also feels like, because you are, hold on, let me dial in real quick. Okay. Um, September is close, but it's far. Uh, okay, hold on. What about the Navy? What about the Navy? What about the Navy? Okay, hold on. It's not far. Okay. Um, it's weird because I saw this weird, like, two-tone dragon with different color eyes. It is weird. I guess that's more of the yin yang thing about it. Um, what's the answer here, though? Okay, but I already said that part. Okay, so yeah, again, it's the same thing of where the answer is within you, like, it's already within you. But at the same time, though, I feel like this is you being afraid to get a vision, you being afraid to even like allow yourself to dream, because everything that you felt like you wanted, it fell through. Like, it just seems like this is life for you. It's like every time you tried something, it fell through, or it would get taken away or broken down, or you get left, or um, it's that mantra of two steps forward. I mean, one step, whatever the damn thing is. The forward back dance, the tango. Um, but the thing is, like, I'm hearing that to tell you, to ask you, like, don't give up on you, because the equation in all of this is that you have. All right, so I was right with school. So school was on here. Um, I'm also going to school so I can build a food truck empire selling stuffed biscuits. Okay, so I was right with the school. Um, school school feels like a see, I'm getting goosebumps again. School feels like the route. So one, I got for you to speak to people, right? And I saw it in a school. Um, but I also got for you to work with a shelter. Like there might be an opening or something, like to work with one, not to go live in one. Because every time I was thinking about it, I was like, no, that's not it. Um, so I got something, domestic violence shelter. You could do art classes for DV survivors, and it would be like therapeutic. Yeah, that's what I see. Because I look. I don't know if you know it, but see, I have the word here. I have school right here. Is probably scratched for y'all backwards. But I have Oops, sorry, I can't see it on the camera. But I have I have the word school right here, and then I also have the word shelter right under it. It says shelter, and then I also have foster. So maybe something else with like the foster kids or something. And I have something about the word May. So I think, oh, in May everything's gonna turn around. Everything's going to turn around in May. I just heard everything's going to turn around. Everything's going to turn around. Um, you just got to hold on, because in May everything's going to turn around. Um, but but you're working with the shelter. Okay, cool. But the school thing, I guess that's telling me that you were in the school or what have you. But I feel like you're working with a shelter. So yeah, and then it's a DV shelter. So it's like they have grants and stuff like that. They have oh, okay, foster. Okay. Cuz I see foster. But they have grants for people to work in like you can build it's like you create the program. Duh. Blah, 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 my mouth. Like you create the program. No, no, no. I'm telling you to work with one. I'm not telling you to work with one. I'm telling you that I see you possibly working with one. Um, like that's what I'm getting is like create I'm telling you, it's actually quite easy to do, is to create a program and charge for it. And so in this program, you'll be helping DV survivors. Oh, good. Hey, Divine. Maybe you can tell her how that can go. But it's like having a like an outsider coming in and doing things with the women, or other DV survivors, or their children or whatever. And so it would be like a program where it's like that you help them create, but in order to whatever the thing it does, like whatever the art does for you in your time, it would be like See, that's where it is. It's, and I heard this earlier too. It's in your story. It's in your story. It's in your story. So if you go back through your life, um, and listen to your story, it's in your story. So what does art help you do? Help you escape, help you see the future, help you whatever it is that art helps you do. That's what, okay, this is what you need to do. On your own paper, I want you thinking about that. Like, what does doing this art help me do? Right? How do I feel when I'm creating this art? What draws me to creating art? When can I not create art? How do I feel when I'm done with this art? And then I want you to think about how that parallels with a person in a shelter. Because um, a person in a DV shelter is likely going to be a mom or something of that nature, and her creation is her children. And oh wait, there was one more. Her creation is her children, and so she's trying to provide. But if she's stressed or if she doesn't see beauty in her life, could that help? And could that? I'm sure that's true. That's why I'm asking you that part, because like, what is it that keeps you from doing it? But then like, how do you feel when you do get it done? And here's what I'm going to tell you: when you're a creative and you do not create, life gets darker. When I don't write, life gets darker. Um, so creatives have to, they have to create. And so you got to snatch some time for that. And I want you to start paying attention to that. What does that feel like for you as a creative, um, to be creating? Like, is it escapism? Does it help quiet your mind? Does it help you see some beauty? Like, you already said what your mission is. Your mission is to bring beauty to the world. What better way to do it than in a group of people at a time? All right, let me get this last. Yeah, like it's a straight up escape. When I write, when them characters start talking and I keep writing, I'm like, oh, girl, tell me the next bit of tea. Because they talk to me, so I feel like I'm just their secretary. Um, See, yeah. So in your final card, because this feels like the wrap of it, because one, you need to have this for yourself, right? So this is Oshun of Mercy. You see how she's pouring water, but it's like basically her pouring into herself in a way because she's in water, so it's keeping it replenished. And oh my gosh, okay, so look at this, look at this, look at this. You are such a celestial being, child. That's why you feel like you don't belong. You are such a celestial being because, okay, you see this, you have this, a portal, so you got here. Um, you're one of God's strongest warriors and stuff. Oh my gosh. um, oh, okay, boo, that makes sense. And then, but you see, this is like planetary, moon, etc., right? It looks like you're on Mars or something. And then you got looking up to the stars, right? Um, and and like really tapping in and listening and receiving downloads and stuff of that nature. That's your problem too. That's why you also feel hopeless because you're not creating. But then you got resurrection, right? And so you see her again. She's looking down. Um, and to me, like I say, hi. It feels like a little bit of like I say, it feels a little condescending in one respect because like I don't know if you noticed, but I think maybe you think, or I think you think, that you're better than everybody else down here, right? Possibly, right? Oh, it definitely could be Mercury. Um, but it's like these peasants, don't they see my value? You see, she's in all this gold and stuff. And then, like, again, another portal, right? So it's like, but this is not bad because like you have to understand there's value. Like you are valuable. You are valuable. You will be replenished. You will be renewed. And I'm hearing like in May. But this is the other part. It's like of mercy because you don't have it for yourself. You don't have mercy for yourself, right? You got to have compassion, forgiveness, and empathy. And I feel like some of that anger that I felt in the beginning is at yourself. That's why it says you are more likely to hurt yourself than you are to hurt anyone else. You've got to find this compassion for you, this empathy for you, this forgiveness for you, for being where you are right now, for every misstep that you think you've made, for every time you didn't take an opportunity or you risked something, or you didn't take a risk, or you let fear lead the way, or you tried too hard in one respect and it um, failed. So you got to forgive yourself for all of that. You have to forgive yourself for all of that, because I feel like your non-forgiveness of your own self is the part that's actually holding you back. It's why you're not creating. It's why you're not finding time to spend with your spirituality and with who you're really made here to be. It's why you're allowing the world to define you. It's why you're settling on the options that people have given you instead of paying attention to the options that you were given divinely. Your art is more than art. Your art is actually a portal of healing for you and for other people. And this is why I'm saying you gotta consider, and the shelter is just one thing, but consider possibly working with a shelter or something. You gotta put your past behind you. Um, but what I want you to know is you are very divinely made. You are purposed to be here. Um, you do need to keep fighting. It will absolutely get better. And whether it's with the Navy or not, you have options. You have options. You have options. And those options are in your hands. And I do feel like there's somebody who's going to approach you, who's going to help you. Um, and they won't even know. It feels like they won't even know they're helping you. It's just going to be one of those things that happen, and it's like, yes. So lean into that, lean into the intuition of that, manifest it. um, but again, if it's not the Navy, and on one respect, it's like, I can see you going to the Navy, but I can see it draining you. um, who knows? I feel the same way, Gina. I believe in you, Tish. I really, really do. You got this. You got this. You got this. um I don't know if that helped at all, child. I really don't, because it's not what you asked. But I don't know if that helped you at all. I just feel like you got options you're not looking at all, at all. Um, and see, that fell out. So no guilt, no shame, no remorse, none, none. Because again, more water, child, more water. If you have it, it's just gonna drag you down into a darker place. So don't feel guilt, don't feel shame, don't feel remorse. Forgive yourself, love yourself, and be kind to yourself. Have compassion for yourself, and create, 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 create. Um, so I hope that did something. I don't think it helped you, but I hope it did something. I understand the panic. Trust me, I've been there. I was evicted 3 years ago, and I have been rebuilding my life since. I've been in the wilderness for a while, but I needed to heal. I needed to rest, and I needed to um, learn how to not be so damn prideful. And also, y'all see what I'm doing now? Shit. I mean, shit. 6 months ago, I would not have thought I'd be doing this. Thank y'all so much. All right. Sorry, I don't feel like I helped you, but I feel like you got to help yourself. Because You know the answers. It's like you know them. They're in you. All right, Yasmin. Yasmin, talk to me. Did she come back? Um, I would definitely like to talk to you again. Um, Send me a message. I'd like to talk to you again. I don't. I'm just going by what I'm feeling. Send me a message. Okay. I don't think she came back, so I'm gonna go to Amiel. Amiel, are you still here? Amiel is on YouTube. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Oh, boom. That's the end of it. That puts the end to your this right here. That puts sorry, I can't get it for YouTube. That puts the end of it for you, Tish. This right here. This was for you. And it says, Oshun of unlocked gates. That's freedom, that's breaking barriers, that's unleashing potential. Heal yourself. Let that inner self feel loved. Like, for real. Like, forgive her. Forgive her. She did what she could with what she had. All right? Your future looks good. It looks good. I just need you to keep fighting. I just need you to keep fighting just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. All right. We'll talk. All right. Okay, Amiel, what's your question? After that, Gino, and then Becky, and then Shalisa, and then we're done. Amiel, what's your question? Yeah, I haven't seen her chatting. So, I'll do right after Amiel, I'll do you, Gino, and then if she pops back in, I'll do her. Otherwise, it's Becky, then Shalisa. Oh yeah, you know I do not do any romance. No romance, no relationship, no pregnancies. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do not. Do not. Amiel, did you put your question? I'm not looking at it. I don't see it. Listen, I'm gonna have to brand myself that. You know, I always say like healing is part of my calling, my purpose, but I never call myself a healing reader. But that makes so much more sense. I can live with that. I don't like to say I'm a medium. I don't like to say I'm a psychic. I like that healing reader. Okay. All right. Oh. Ooh, okay. One question. Let's see. She says, I feel as though my life is crumbling down, like nothing is going good, job wise. Not enough is being done, and I would like a new job or if one is coming. Okay. So, all right. Let's think about job. Job. I'm going to write that down. Hold on. Healing reader. Oops, sorry. Ah, I lost you. Hold on. Let me fix it. Yeah, I see your question. Thank y'all for y'all patience, though, for real, because I'm sorry. Yeah, I got you on here, Shalisa. So this should have a camera. Wait, is my camera back? Is my pic? Okay. All right. So I feel as though my life is crumbling down. Nothing's going good, job wise. Not enough is being done, and I would like a new job. Okay. So we're gonna look into new job. Okay. Do I take this? Okay. Um, you got two cards. We just saw you two. Okay. Ah! I lost the camera again. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna have to unghetto rig this thing. All right, I'll figure this out for tonight. Cause this ain't working. Yeah, me too. I just talk. Okay, are we here? Are we good? Oh, this looks weird. I don't like that. I don't like you tipping on fofos. Okay, ignore me, y'all. When I do stuff like that, that's my ADHD working. I don't know. This is giving me a different story, girl. Hold on. Hell no. I don't do that. We're not doing a full reading. I keep saying I'm not doing a full reading, and it feels like I am, but I swear, y'all, I'm really not doing a full reading. Listen, just jumping. Yep, word associations. Yay. Hello. Okay. What else we got? This is, I want to put them all back in. Because I'm like, are these for her? They're definitely for you. Wait, is it a her? Or are we talking about a guy? Because that could be a guy's name, right? I don't know. Now we tipping. Hold on. I need you to stay put, okay? Hello. Hi, y'all. All right. I usually get about 6 people in a reading. So I am doing real good. Okay. I'm trying to get delirious, y'all. I'm starting to get delirious. I haven't slept yet. I haven't slept yet. Wait, did I unplug the right phone? I mean, right? Man. It could be a guy's name. All right. Brother, man, brother. There we go. Boop. All right. I feel like you got some of that William stuff going on. You had 6 cups of coffee. Oh, tell me you neurodiverse without telling me you're neurodiverse. Shakira. A night. Listen, I'm a night rebeller. I'm like, I am grown, damn it. I am not going to sleep at midnight. And then I'm still up. And it's 1. And it's 3. And it's 5. Oh, you too. Okay, we all delirious together. Okay. Like I heard somebody say that they read better and more accurately when they're tired. So I was like, sure, let me just get on. So I know when I close these eyes, I'm out. So I think I'm gonna just stay up until 9 o'clock. Oh gosh. All right, let me see. Amiel, Amiel, Amiel. Oh, Lord. I'm seeing like a tornado around you, or like the beginnings of a tornado, really. Like I'm seeing like a whole bunch of stormy clouds. And it just feels like there's no sun. It feels like it feels like there's no blue sky, there's no break. Um, at least that's how it's coming off to me right now. So, see, now I got the thing in the way, so I can't even see your comment. To see if that's how you're feeling. But I'm definitely seeing storms. But I'm seeing a boat. Oh my god, that's so weird. Like I literally just saw a rowboat. Like you're you're getting rescued, right? Rescue is coming. Okay, let me say that because that's what I literally just saw. Rescue is coming. I'm in Florida, y'all. So basically, I saw the same stuff that we see every hurricane. You know, and so like I've seen people go down a flooded street in like a canoe or a kayak. So um, they're basically they're gonna get to you. Okay, like even if it looks like it's hard, that you have no options. Help is coming. Help is coming. So I'm gonna tell you that help is coming. Um, and it's interesting because I see it really like a gondola in Venice. Um, so so there's someone coming. Let's put it that way. Um, but I don't know if it's a someone like living or if it's a someone not living. Are these his cards? I keep hearing yes. So okay. So we're gonna go over those cards in a second. Seattle, okay. um, doesn't it rain like a lot in Washington? Or is that just a Twilight myth? Um, nothing going good, right? Okay. So I want to tell you, help is coming. And I just got a caution for you. Don't be like that joke. Um, you know the joke where it's like somebody is like waiting on God to get there. Excuse me. That somebody's waiting on God to get there, and so uh, but you're literally next. Hold on. You're literally next. Hold on for me a little bit more. Just please. Okay. Um, but you know that joke. The joke of like when they're the guys waiting on God to get there, and then God sends something, and then they're like, no, 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 I'm waiting on God, but it came a different way. And then a boat shows up, and it's like, no, 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 I'm waiting on God. And it's like, okay. And then a helicopter comes up, and it's like, no, 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 I'm waiting on God. And then he dies because the water drowns him, and he goes to heaven, and he's like, yo, God, where you was at? And God was like, bruh, I gave you a skier, a water skier. I gave you a boat, and I gave you a helicopter. What else you want me to do? You know? So I got basically, um, don't don't not take the help. Okay. In other words, don't let your pride get in the way, and don't let how it comes to you be the problem too. In other words, don't have an expectation, have anticipation. Okay. All right. So these are the cards that flew out for you, babes. Okay. So we have, see, now it's weird. Hold on. Let me move my phone. Bear with me. Okay. Scoot, 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 scoot over. Now plug. I don't know why I have it in this crate, but oh wait, you need to go over one more. One more. Thank you. Okay, that way I can show y'all at the same time. Okay, can we go back a little bit? Nope. Okay, listen. I need you to figure this out. Okay. Then now that's gonna block. Wait, do I have another live? No. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I don't want to block the comments from the live though, but I just want to keep you in place. This is so ghetto rigged. All right. Whew. Now you get to see all the clothes. Okay. What's the story? Okay. That's interesting. So, I'm actually hearing. Oh my God, I'm hungry. Oh, this stop. That's not what I heard. I actually heard, and it's interesting because this guy, he actually had like this, ah, this, what do they call them? Do they call them cholos? I don't know. He had like a little goatee. He had like a trucker's hat, and I heard him say like maintain. um, so I hear like for you to maintain, like to keep going, um, because again, it is just a storm. It's just a storm, and I know that sounds like it's belittling, but it's literally in the grand scheme of the life you're going to live. This is just a storm. Okay. So what you need to do is, um, yeah, absolutely. Like storms, Gino just said that storms could be waited out, but not just that, is they're also needed, right? Because I don't know if y'all noticed, but it's been a hellishly hot summer before it was even the summer. And like our grass was crunchy, crunchy. So storms, even though they could be big and they could be scary and they seem like they can last for hours, they could take the power out. Like all these are like metaphors, really. But even though like storms are doing that, um, they're needed. So it's like you gotta find gratitude for the storm. Oh, my computer died. Well, luckily I have daylight. So you gotta find gratitude for for the storm. So so this card here, which is Oshun of harmonic balance, it says harmony, inner peace, and synchronicity. Now the synchronicity, oh, goosebumps like crazy. Okay. The synchronicity is definitely a key for you because that's the boat, right? That's the boat that's coming down the street. So there is going to be that synchronicity happening. Like, oh man, I know a boat was coming. I needed one, you know. So that's going to happen. But the other part is this is your homework, is to be working on your inner balance. You need to not let the stress, the depression, the circumstances cloud your vision. Okay? Um, because even though the clouds are there, so too is the sun. You just can't see it right now. Right? So, um, this too shall pass is what I just heard. So this too shall pass. This will be passing. This time will pass. And so your job is to like become the avatar and like go into the inner self and find your peace. And the way you're going to find your peace is to actively seek it, right? So when things get bad, or it feels um, like every day feels like a Monday or something like that, right? So when things feel like, dang, nothing can go right, no, nothing goes right, or why does this always, you're going to have to watch your language. You're going to have to watch how you speak. Um, thank you. You're going to have to watch how you speak. And in fact, in some cases, you're not to speak. Okay. In some cases, you're to keep your mouth closed and to go into yourself so that you can rebalance yourself. I feel like basketball is a thing. Like I just heard like like if you do basketball in the gym, I just heard this skirt, like the whatever sounds. I just heard all that and the bounce the ball. So it's like use the physical activity to get some of the I want to say aggression. The if you have a bad day, go shoot a few. You know what I mean? Like hit the court or something. I feel like um it's get physical, get some physical exercise, get get into a gym or something like that, because I will tell you, physical health is mental health. It really is. Like my mental gets so much better when I'm in the gym. So that's one thing. So you need to find what actually works for you. So either like get into a rec center, if financially like a gym membership isn't feasible, go to a rec center. Like almost every county, I don't know where you are actually. I was gonna say almost every county has them, but like you can do like a rec center or something like that, or just find an open court and go to a park and just do that. But I'm feeling that physical aspect of you needs more nurturing so that it can help you balance the mental part of you, right? Um, but also, you've got to, oh, yeah. Okay, so you need the trifecta, right? And if you notice, like there are three circular things. You need the trifecta. So it's going to be the physical part of your health. That's going to help your mental health. Then you need what you feed your brain. That's going to help your mental health. And then you need to do some spiritual work. So that's like the grounding, like going outside and literally touching grass. Or for me, grounding, while grass is cool, me and water work better. Like I'll go to the beach, and that's my reset. Um, but you got to feed your brain something different. And I'm hearing like podcasts over here. So either podcasts, I don't know if you have a belief system, but you can find somebody you trust with a belief system, like a sermon or a speech or whatever that is. But you've got to change your mental diet. You've got to change what goes in your ears, because that is what's going to keep feeding what's up here. Um, and you really will see night and day, right? But then you have Oshun's machete, and Oshun's machete is in reverse because that means this is what we have to work on. And in this, yeah, I love taking a shower. Like water is my thing. Like I have to have water to reset. Um, like I go to LA Fitness, so I do water aerobics because I can't do the other stuff with my physical stuff. And then like the water just feels so good. And then I do the jacuzzi right after because I don't like my muscles to cramp. So I go to jacuzzi and I just sit there and like it's just such a reset. So if you have the ability to do that, then do that. Okay, but what you're missing here is having, and it says radical truth. So it says radical truth, clarity, and self awareness. And this is the part we're missing. And that seems to be a theme today, right? A lot of people don't pay attention to themselves. They don't pay attention to what they actually need, but they also don't pay attention to who they actually are, right? So the radicalness, and radical meaning this is not the usual. Radical meaning Other people won't understand this, but this is what I need. So the radical truth is, for me, coming out to people as a seer, as a person who has gifts of hearing and mediumship and all that stuff, this is radical for me. And and of course, as you guys saw with the preacher and stuff that came on earlier, whatever, I have to deal with that. And at the same time, I don't have to deal with that because I know who I am. So when people be like, oh, that's evil, oh, that's demonic, it's like, I heal. I heal people. I don't kill people. I don't destroy people. I heal people. This is a gift from God. Thank you very much. Bye bye. So I'm there now, but I'm 46 years old. You know what I mean? So it took me until literally 46 years old for me to go, this is my gift. This is who I am. Okay? Well, this is part of who I am. And so that's the same thing. Yeah, you don't use the Bible as a way to excuse hate. Like, I can understand if people become an atheist after everything we see going on, but I can't be an atheist. I just experienced too much. Um, but that's what I'm saying for you, Amiel, is again, it's self-work, and you're missing that part of it. You're missing the part where you accept you. You're missing the part where you own your truth. And if you don't know your truth, that's your homework. Your homework is, what do I love? What do I hate? Who do I want to be around? What do I want to be? You know, like people ask this question all the time, like, if money was not an issue, what would you do? That first answer is the answer. So every time somebody asked me that, my first answer was always, I want to write. That's what I want to do. And that's what I do. I'm sorry, this has some energy drink in it. So that's why I was trying to sip the last of it. But uh, is this resonating at all? I don't want to be preaching to you. Um, but like I said, like this is where the work is. This is where the work is. This is where the work is. The work is going to be inside of you. And then this is the other reversed card here. It doesn't end bad, okay? It doesn't end bad. But this is where the other reverse card is. Thank you guys for the love, the hearts, the heart me's, all that stuff. I appreciate it. This is Oshun of Mercy. And so that card is about compassion, forgiveness, and empathy. Again, it's a shadow. It's what we're not doing. And, oh, okay. So you got to let me know if this is resonating. I don't want to put something on you. Your mind is clouded. Okay. Physically, I'm not there. Mentally, I'm drained. Okay. Because what I just got when I was looking at that, and then I was not processing. I'm trying not to process, but receiving what came up was there was a lot of anger. I feel like I felt a flare up of rage. There was a lot of anger, and at the same time, I feel like you're afraid to allow that anger to live and go through you. Hey, um, it's like you try to keep it contained, which is why the physical part is necessary. Like you need to go and do something physical. You need to go and get this aggression, that cortisol, like all that stuff. Like you need to be working that part out of your system, and then you need to be feeding yourself something different. Um, and on that, it's going to be about retraining your thoughts because there is a lot of suppressed rage. Let me know if I'm right. Okay. You said true. Okay. So I'm feeling like a lot of suppressed rage. So you really have a 3-tier system. You saw there were three things you need to be working on. And that is going to be your physical, your mental, and your spiritual. Those three things have got to come into, they got to come in play. Being angry because I don't know what I'm capable of and I'm scared of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where the fear is that like there's just so much rage, you don't know what you would do with it. And so that's why you have to give it, yeah, I was going to give that right there too. Um, that's why you have to do that physical part of it because it will burn some of that. Um, and then the spiritual part of it, this is how I got back into the spiritual. So I'm going to suggest it to you. Um, I know it worked for my students. I used to teach for 15 years. And with my male students, especially, one of the things that I would have them do before we even began class, as soon as we walked into class, they had to take those first 5 minutes and they had to just brain dump everything on their head. You know what? Um, I just got to give you this. Hold on. Maybe I'll send it to you digitally. I'll send it to you digitally. Can you send me a DM with your email? What I'm going to send you is this. Oh, sorry. Hold on, y'all. It's a mess in here. Stop judging. Oh, Lord. Do, 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 do. Oh, my God. They would be all the way up there. Oh. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Almost died, y'all. Okay. So, not this. I'm going to send you a digital copy of this. Yeah, we're going to get to the job because everything about the job is dealing with you mental is dealing with you because you're repelling things. The energy that you have is repelling things because even if you got something good, and I'm gonna say it this way, y'all, so cover ears if you got to. God is a little Walmart house dress. Um, Even if you got something good, you would fuck it up. No, not in the chat. Uh, my email should be on my YouTube page. So if you can send me an email, not a DM. I forgot there's no DM on YouTube. But my email should be up there. If you can send me an email. All right, so this is what I'm talking about. So I made this book for men. It's a journal. Um, and it's called Dear God. And it's for 31 days of praying for courage to weather the storm in a season of spiritual growth, change, and transition. Um, Even if you don't believe in God, I don't know if you do, you could still use it to write a note, like just journal the day. Um, but I still want you to like, I know that I have scriptures in here, but just read the words. Like, don't worry about the fact that it's a scripture or something if you're not into God. Okay. Um, but I'm sending this to you because one, I saw two. Two, you see clouds and the sun breaking through the clouds. What? And then three, this will help you like keep track of those things, the mental and physical. So, and this reminded me because like I said, when I used to teach, I would have them dump their brain first, right? So in the beginning, it's lighten your load. So it's about you doing that. Like list three obstacles or challenges that's testing your resilience or patience. And then it's another section that says, okay, perfect. I think you will love this then, since you are a believer in God. I think this will really, really, really help you. And then it says like lay down your burdens, which is identify any stress or worry. Then it's today's insight, identify one significant insight or learning moment from the day. Then practicing gratitude, so you have a gratitude log, and then you have a engaging in prayer, your own dear God thing, and then envisioning, like trying to get a vision, trying to create action steps. So I think what it'll help you do is continue to take a step every day, every day, every day, forward. Okay. So So this came up. So you need to be giving yourself some forgiveness, but also you need to, I won't tell you to forgive people. I'll never tell you to do that because, first of all, you're not God. That's God's job. But you're to forgive yourself for, um, sometimes it's for putting yourself in the situation. Sometimes it's for trusting people. Sometimes it's for not saying something when something went wrong. Or sometimes it was like not standing up for yourself. Like there are different things that we have to be forgiving ourselves for. So you've got to work on that self-forgiveness because it will, like, once you start taking all the trash out, let's put it that way. Once you take all the trash out, you're going to be able to accept more good in. And that would include the job. Okay. But hold on, I'm going to get to this in a second. Um, because you've got to be pouring into your own. That's the thing. I don't know if you see that, but you see she's pouring into it. She's in the water, she's in space and all that kind of stuff, but she's pouring into it. So it's like she has to keep refilling it. But then finally, this is the card that popped out. And this is the card that really tops this part of the reading. And then I'm going to try to go in and see if I can see anything for you. But this here is Oshun of Correspondence. Let's see if I can get you to see it. Whatever. But she's very happy. You know, this YouTube camera thing. Okay, so she's very, 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 very happy. And again, she's still in the water because water is spirituality. So this is why you've got to immerse yourself, not necessarily in church. I'm not saying that you have to do that. If you do, that's cool. But that's not working for you. So you've got to build your relationship outside of that as well. You know what I mean? By saying that's not working for you, I mean like not enough because you still have these storms. So that means you have to like build up your own personal stuff instead of just relying on a church or something if that's happening. Um, but the ending of this is going to be so good because you'll have that release. You'll be getting rid of all the junk, right? And then the other thing about it is you're going to be so attractive. And I don't mean in a, ooh, I got a boyfriend, ooh, I got a girlfriend type of way. I mean, like, literally, you are the prize. You are dripping in honey. You are the attraction. And that's like when you'll get those good things, such as the kind of job you want, etc. Like right now, you could, matter of fact, I'll send you two things, okay? I'll send you my resume book. You sent me an email. Okay, if you forget, I already forgot. So don't forget to send me an email. I'll send you my resume book and I'll send you my Dear God journal. Okay. Um, anyway, so what I was saying here is that um, when you clear out all the clutter, all the junk, all the anger, all the hurt, all the disappointment, all the betrayal, like when you let that shit like go out and rebalance yourself, like really work on that pyramid of spiritual, mental, and physical. When you get there, you're going to get to a space where you're attractive. Okay? That's what's going to happen is that you're going to become much more attractive. The opportunities are going to come. Other people are going to come and what have you, but you will be attractive. And that is like, and that can happen. Let me tell you something. And I just received this. That can happen so fast you won't even know how to blink. You won't even know how to blink. Okay. So hold on. Let me I think I have my email on YouTube. It should be there. It should be there. Let me see. Okay, you have an opportunity coming up. I'm hearing that you have an opportunity coming up. Pay attention. Um, hey y'all, I'm actually closed for readings. I only have two more to go, and then we're done. Two, three, two, three, three. There's an opportunity coming up. Pay attention. Be ready. So, that's why I got to send you the resume book because you got to be ready. So when I send you that resume book, you better use it. I'm not sending you nothing for you to let sit in your email. I'm dead ass. You better use it. If you don't use it, I'm going to know. Just letting you know. Um, yeah, you got to be ready. So it's opportunity coming. Pay attention. Be ready. Um, oh my God. So I don't even know what you look like, but I like literally see joy. Like I see joy coming your way. So like I just saw like your head go back and just your mouth open and it was just this big laugh and it was like literally sun. So I saw joy. So joy is coming in the morning, okay? Um you are going to Oh, okay. Okay, good. Use it. Trust me, I'll use it. I will use it. Trust me, I'm from Trinidad. I'm reading from my blessings. Okay. That's what I. Yes. Okay. Anyway, I do see joy. I see joy coming. Okay. So opportunity is coming. Pay attention to the opportunities. I don't feel anything shady around these opportunities. But there's like one that's coming immediately, but it's like a stepping stone to another one. Okay. And then be ready. So when I send you the resume book, work on it. If you have questions, just send me questions and I'll explain it if I have to afterwards. Um, and then yeah, and then joy's coming, babe. That's literally what I have for you. Is that and then what the cholo, I don't know who that is, um, said in the beginning, which was maintain, maintain. So hold on. Okay. Let me know if that helped you. Um, okay. I need you to request to come up, Gino. So let me know if that helped you, Amiel. Is it Emil or Amiel? I don't know. Oh Lord. I need you to request to come up. Oh, you did. I'm acting like I know how to do this thing. I don't really know TikTok like that for real. uh, she's coming up.
Hello.
Hello. Alrighty. Okay, so you are wanting to know. Okay. Tell me what you want to know.
I just want to know if there's any messages or cards for me today. You're like the fourth live I've run across with readings, and you're the only one I've been drawn to say.
Aw, thank you. Um, I wish I could turn that off. Let me see.
Sorry.
Do you mind if I tap into your energy?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm smelling somebody. Hold on. The strange smell.
Is it gasoline and smoke?
I'm like trying to pin it. Like, It's a strange smell. Okay. Okay. I'm practicing boundaries because I get a lot at one time. Let me see. I don't know if this is you, so I'm just gonna say this for now, and then we're gonna keep going. Um,
Okay.
so I'm seeing a male. Um, doesn't feel old. Um, feels kind of youngish. Um, like square fingernails, a little dirt up under them.
That's got to be my dad.
Okay.
Is
Um,
but is he covered in tattoos?
hold on. Okay, hold on. Jim James. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Hold on.
Joe?
Yeah, it's a J.
Joe.
Okay.
That's my dad.
Um. okay. So I hear. Wait, what did I just hear? Gosh.
Oh Lord. There's no telling if it's him.
um. Oh my gosh. It just flew out my head too. What is this? Is he slender?
And
Like tallish though?
kind of
Not
tallish,
cylinder.
not
Yeah.
pot belly
Yeah.
or trucker belly, really.
Okay. So
he
is that
he was only 46 when he
yeah,
passed.
it's like youngish, but it wasn't like old. Um, so that makes sense. And I hear Jeannie, Jeannie baby, Jeannie, no, Janie,
Jamie?
Janie, something like that.
My mother's name was Jamie.
Janie. Okay, Jeannie. That's what I heard. It's like kind of like a not a raspy voice, but um, gosh, how would I describe it? It sounds similar to yours, but like male.
That's my dad.
Okay. Um, and then I heard, I guess, Janie, something like that. Janie, I don't know. Um,
That might like it might be Jamie. I don't know. I don't know any Janies. The only female J name I know is my mom, and
okay.
she just recently passed away.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I'm like, why is he calling? Okay. Um, I see overalls. Why am I seeing overalls? Okay.
He had a tendency to wear them a lot.
Okay, I thought I was just seeing something silly.
No, he
I was
had
like,
a pair
okay,
for the winter, and
all
he had a
right.
pair for working.
Yeah, because like there's like dirt under the nails and it's like squarish and
He was a jack of all trades.
okay. So let me see something. Why am I here? Sugar baby, sugar bear, sugar baby, sugar bear. What am I hearing? Um, come closer. Is the hair like kind of wiry? Like
On him,
I'm seeing, okay, I might be seeing somebody else right now, but I'm seeing like a reddish brown or like brown, but it's facial hair. So it's not
He
wiry, but
I mean, he kept a beard, like not a
that's what I'm
long
seeing, like
one,
a
but
beard
he
hair.
had he kept one, but he kept it short.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see like ZZ tops or anything. Um,
No, he kept a short beard. What you got to tell me, Father?
mhm. Oh gosh. So that was a joke. It was something about like um like where you can find the will or where you can find the money or something like that. I was like, and then I hear like this like laugh, like this smoker's laugh.
He was a smoker. It's ultimately what killed him.
Okay. Like there's no money in the wall.
No, for real. You put money in a wall somewhere and not tell anybody about it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay.
Because he would do something like that.
That's crazy. Okay. Gosh, he likes to joke.
He was a jokester.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm getting like I see like the eyes like twinkling. So whenever I see that, I know that's like pride, like looking at you and like feeling the pride, and it's like you were the apple of my eye. Um, I worked hard for you. Okay.
Everything I have now is because of him.
Okay. I worked hard for you.
My dad is still my hero.
Oh, okay. I worked hard for you. Um, you can do what? You can. Okay. I'm getting okay, I'm getting like there's a decision that you are like kind of vacillating between, and it's like you can um what is the rest of it? You can do what your heart tells you.
He always told me to follow my heart.
Okay. And like that's basically the thing is like you can do what your heart tells you. No regrets. You can do what your heart tells you. No regrets. You can't go wrong. What? You can't go wrong when you follow your heart. Okay. That's and nickels, blue and nickels. Blue. What does that mean?
I I'm not sure. Be a
Blue.
little more specific here, Dad.
I'll leave you nickels. I'll, I'll leave you nickels. Have you found any nickels lately?
Not really. Like the only one that has any real semblance to me is one that a big one that he hung up on the porch. It's
Mm.
a buffalo nickel.
Oh, that's the B word. I'm like, what's a blue nickel? Okay. Wow.
Buffalo nickel?
Yeah. I'm like, cause I'm trying not to fill in things, so it's like B, and I'm like you. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Blue nickel. Okay. Um. I'm only getting the follow your heart message. Like, do what your heart tells you. Um, don't worry. Okay. Don't worry about your mom. She's fine.
Oh, Dad, you didn't have to tell me that.
Yeah, it's.
I've been so worried about her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It was like, don't worry about your mom. She's fine.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Okay. Because it's, I don't know. It's
She
like
passed
I see him like
so
put his
good.
arm, but I don't see her. So it's like, I don't know if he's putting his arm around her, but I don't see her yet. So I don't know if she's gonna come through, but it's like, yeah, just don't worry about your mom. She's fine.
Okay, I won't.
Um, but they are together. Like that part I got. I just can't see her. I don't think she's ready.
That's okay. She hasn't been gone for very long.
Okay.
She passed in February.
Oh, okay. Um, it took me a while to see my grandmother. um, but that's the main. Those two are the main. Is like follow your heart. Um, like really just do what your heart tells you to do, and your mom's fine. Um, we'll be checking on you. Yeah,
There's one more thing I'm wondering about.
yeah.
Do they have Remy? And
Is that
Mira.
like black and white, like long
She was a
hair?
black dog. She was a
Okay,
black lab.
okay,
And the other one I'm wondering about was the red husky.
okay. I didn't see the husky. I just saw the black hair on the dog.
Well, that brings me some comfort knowing that my family is together.
Oh, of course.
That
Yeah,
brings me immense comfort.
I'm glad to hear that. Um, let me see if there's a message for outside of that. Um, thank you. Gosh, he loves you though. He loves you a lot.
He did.
I
I was
like
his baby.
feel all of it. You're doing me proud.
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, definitely. I leave you with the love because that's what it is. Those are the messages I got. Um, for more practice, I try to do more, but I definitely got that part. Um, so what else we got? Is it just a general?
Yeah, just general.
Okay. Okay. She needs to know. What she needs to know. Janelle needs to know. Okay. Hey y'all. Hold on. Okay. Did I take that one? No. Oh. Okay. So it's my favorite card here. Um, but this card
Pretty.
here, I know this is what made me buy this thing. Oh,
She
okay.
is pretty.
Yeah, I was like, oh, me. Anyway, so this is Oshun of the Dusk, and it's number 44. This is my angel number that I keep seeing out already. All right, thank you, Amiel. Amiel. I'll check my email. And so the words on here is cycles, transition, and closure. So that is um, that's where you are. Um, you're starting a new cycle as you're transitioning into this next phase of life. Um, because then you got this one though, and you got this in reverse. So this is the work. This is where the work's gonna be, and it's in a pretty amazing card. It's just really bright, so it's like hard to see it.
It is really pretty.
And so this is Oshun of the Crossroads. So again, we're at this transition point, right? Um, but this is the work that you're to do, and that's the ascension, the transformation, the quantum leap. Like this is literally what's coming. I know you've been talking about your own gifts in the chat and stuff. I think this is where you're about to blah 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 into them. You know, like headlong, like really like immerse and ascend with them. Um, but you're not there yet, which is the biggest thing. Like it, but it's gonna go super fast because it's quantum leaping. So it's like totally transmuting um, and building on what you've already done. So like that's like really where you are is like the dusk is a sunset. So with it being Oshun of the Dusk, it's about sunsetting. But then you're at Oshun of Crossroads, which is like totally lit up. It's totally diamond. And it is also like super, super radiant. Um, and in a word, almost rare. Because like, like you see the white peacock feather, you see the ajna, the third eye, everything just totally lit up, and that's like where you're going to be, but you're not there yet. Um, it feels like you'll be. I'm just gonna say it because I was gonna process it, but it feels like you'll be doing this work. Is that a path for her to accept? It really feels like you'll be doing this work, like the spiritual work.
I know I have a lot of personal healing to do.
Yeah, that's why you're not there yet. Because you're in this point of cycling and transitioning. But here's the other thing too, and I love the fact that this is on this card, is because uh, it's about accepting where you are, and that's like the biggest point of it is like you have to accept where you are. Even as you're trying to ascend and go to different places, you still need to accept and love and enjoy and rejoice and embrace and support and nurture where you are. Um, like the joy is in the journey. And so um, it's really about falling in love with you. Falling in love with you. And the way that you feel that is to understand. I know these are flipped over. Um, is that it's literally time is in your hands. Um, you're not out of time. You're not running out of time. Um, I know I said earlier about how, like, if you live to 120, that's a blink of an eye. And that's true, while simultaneously also being true that it's a long time, you know? So time is literally in your hands. Don't feel like you're running out of time. Don't feel like like you've wasted an ounce of any of it, because you haven't. What you've done is collected evidence and experience, and um just like, and just like gems, like that's the word I have, is just like gems. So like you've collected things of value, and those things of value are totally intangible. um and I will tell you, like, I literally, exactly, Johnny just said it, embrace the journey going forward, but also embrace the journey, the part of the journey you've already left. A lot of people are like, don't look back, don't, but it's like looking back is absolutely necessary.
I've
uh,
just felt really stuck since my parents died. Like my dad died in 2020, and like he got diagnosed with the C word. I'm not gonna say it in case some people get triggered by it, because I get triggered by it still.
uh-huh.
But he got diagnosed with stage 3 brain and bone and stage 4 lung.
uh,
And he was diagnosed in August and he was gone in December. And then with my mom, she passed suddenly and at the end of February, right after her and my dad's, I don't remember which wedding anniversary it was, but they were coming up on 30.
mm-hmm.
And I've always, like, ever since she passed, I've had this feeling in my heart that she died from a broken heart. She missed my dad too much.
um uh
And
I get the sense that he did come together, um and ease the transition. But I will tell you, what I'm just receiving is that this was going to be her time, and it's that he went ahead of her to help her ease her way in.
it's just, it really sucks because I wasn't at the house and I was supposed to come home. And I didn't because I was busy with other stuff. And I told my grandmother, who was living with us at the time, her mother,
Mm-hmm.
that I'd tell her I would be home the next day. And then about 11:30 that night, I get the worst phone call of my life.
um what I had heard earlier while you were just talking was, oh my gosh, it was like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of like exactly the wording I heard, because it wouldn't be how I said it, but the essence of it was like, oh baby, nobody cares about that. Like, the only people who are hurt by that are the living, not the people who have passed over to their next adventure. Because all pain, all that bad stuff goes right off, and it was just like, okay, so what that's like how I heard it was like, oh baby, nobody cares about that over here, which was interesting. So I was like, okay, that's exactly how I heard it actually, like, oh baby, nobody cares about that over here. um it's that's just you, right? And that would be for you to release, because if she wanted you to see her, she would have waited. But that's not
both
supposed to be
my
your last memory. You know what I mean?
both, yeah, both of my parents went while I was not in the
Yeah,
room.
they don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want that to be your last memory.
Because
Um,
dad, he waited for my mom to be next to him before he went.
exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like I felt that he helped ease her into her transition. Like I'm ready to go. Um, and he was there for that. Um,
He doesn't have to answer this. Like if you don't hear it or not, I don't. I'm not going to pretend I know how readings work
mm-hmm.
yet. Did she suffer?
No.
Okay.
That's
Good.
why I said it was like, oh, baby, nobody cares about that over here. I didn't feel anything over here. It's like
me and my grandma, like, because her mother is the one who found her, and I know that like it pains her every day. And I want to talk about it with her, but I just
the feeling I got from honestly, and that's weird because I've never felt this before. But the feeling I got from that transition was just lightness. Like it was just lightness and like I don't want to say joy because that doesn't feel like the right word. It was just people always describe it as love, like oh I felt immense love. Like there's no words. I don't think that was what it was either. It was just like peace. So there was a lightness and peace. Like that's when I hear the oh baby nobody cares. That's all I felt around her was peace. And that's how the transition feels like it was that same way. It was just peace because he was there.
he was there waiting at the light for her.
Yeah, and like I could see that he was there. So it was just I'm ready to go. Peace, you know.
It's bringing me peace to hear all this.
It just feels like slipping into nice warm water. Like when you get, I don't know, when you get into a pool, like that first, not the cold part of it, but like when it's warm and you just slip right in, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is that's exactly
on it all day.
That's the piece. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It's been bringing me to immense comfort knowing that they're all together and that he is not in pain and she didn't suffer.
No, like they're literally, it was just like, just over, like just over, just into the water kind of thing.
I know this is probably a dumb question, and I heard you say something about it earlier, but do they check in every now and again?
Oh yeah, that's what they said they're gonna do. Yeah.
I just wish I had some sign to know when they're checking in.
You can do that. Like you can ask for a sign. Cause I know like I've done that with my grandmother. Like I smell her cigarettes sometimes, and that's why I know it's distinctly her because I know her Newport menthols. you know. Um, so like you can ask for that. You can ask for let me see this or let me see that. Like there are things that are considered traditional, such as like butterflies and all that kind of stuff. You can ask for something non-traditional. You know.
My mom always told me that when after she passed that she would come back as a butterfly.
Yeah, and I, because butterflies are just like I think like the epitome of what a soul would be like. You know.
Yeah.
It could be the nickels. Like I do feel like it could be nickels for the dad because I heard like I'll leave you nickels. I don't think he
find random nickels quite a lot.
See, I asked you. Yeah.
Like I didn't think anything about it, but like I'll come hunt around the house for change in places I've already looked and find random nickels that weren't there before.
Yeah. So that's like a dad nod, I guess. Thanks, Johnny. um, that's a dad nod. So.
We were really into coin collecting too.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because I have a whole book of coins that he helped me collect.
Oh,
Tell him
okay.
to go check in on his dad.
That's cool. That's so cool. Um, so I only had one more card for you to wrap this up, and it's the self love card, and it's the shadow card. It's upside down, so it's something we're not doing. And that's really the way to get unstuck is to start practicing the self love, to love yourself where you are, um, and to understand that you are truly at the beginning of a new cycle in your life, and an old one is closing. But the beautiful thing about where your parents are is that they're all around. So they're in the wind, they're in the ray of the sun, they're in the random smell that you might get, and they're in the nickels, you know. So if you now turn this love to you, that would be doing the kind of work that they want you to do. Like you have to
You
see your own value.
you said that, and I had something come to the forefront of my brain. If I don't love myself, I'm not loving my parents.
They made you.
They made me.
Well, they made the body you.
I
Yeah.
have to love myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm half of my dad and half of my mom.
Oh
The
my
rest
gosh.
is me.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
if
you
I'm
have to
not
live.
loving myself, I'm disrespecting them and
Woo.
what they created.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Take
This has,
that lesson.
this has been very eye opening. Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you for connecting me with my father. I still miss him to this day.
Mm.
Would it be
Trust
all
me,
right?
they're always watching.
Would it be all right that when and if my mother is ever ready to come give me a message, if I come back to you,
Yeah, we can definitely try. Yeah.
I would like you're one of the only readers that I have felt a connection to stay.
Oh, you have stayed. Thank you.
I've been yapping in your chat.
Listen, you need to be bold, fearless, audacious. Get out there. Thank you so much, Johnny. So it says be brazen, audacious, and fearless. Go, go, go.
I am my father's daughter.
Oh, yes, child. Yes,
I need to
child.
be that again.
You
As
still
they
are.
always
You never stop.
as they always told me. I heard this constantly growing up. I got my mama's looks and my daddy's attitude.
I love it. Wow.
But you definitely have a follower in me, and I will definitely be in your lives again, yapping and whatnot.
I appreciate you so much, Gino.
And I appreciate you. Thank you so very much.
You,
It's been it. You've brought me a lot of comfort today. I've been really hurting about those two,
okay.
and it's been comforting, and it's brought me a lot of peace knowing that they're together. Like finally knowing, not just convincing myself that they are.
And that's where, like, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this work. Um, because I experienced it with my coach. She did my grandmother and did my cousin. And it was just, I was like, this heals people. This heals people. So I appreciate you.
I
Hi.
appreciate
Hi, Yella.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank
You
you.
have a wonderful day, and I hope your pillow stays cold for the rest of your life.
Oh, I like that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank
All
you.
right, let me figure this part out. Really quick, Becky, are you here? Oh, I don't know how you do this thing. Oh, disconnect. Oh, she got it. Um, sorry. I appreciate all y'all's patience for real. Um, I just try to give people time. Becky, are you here? Yay! All right, what you need, baby girl? What's your question? Thank you so much for hanging with me. Yay! I appreciate that, Gino. Jeno. I forgot to ask you which one it was. Hey, y'all on YouTube. I'm actually ending, so I have two more, and that's it. Did I make a mistake not taking that job in NC? I got an immediate no. Okay, I got an immediate no. You didn't make a mistake. Um, but let's take a look. What's the other part to this question, Becky? It feels like a lot of filler in the middle of that. So, good night. I know it's like 2 o'clock. I'm just gonna stay up to 9. Yeah, girl. You did not make a wrong choice. Like it was a strong no as soon as it uh as soon as I read that, it was like no. Um, but what's the rest of that question? It feels like some space in there. Otherwise, a card would have fell out by now. So I feel like there's a different question in there. Okay. I'm trying to start my life over, trying to get started on a divorce and just start over. All right, so let's find out about let's see where Becky is right now. Tell me where Becky is right now. Or where's she going? Will she be successful? Is she on the right path? um I heard yes. Um and it was actually quite enthusiastic of a yes. You are, don't doubt that. I'm getting lean into your intuition because it will not steer you wrong. Um, you make smart choices. Don't feel like they're dumb. All right, let me see. You make smart choices. All right, so talk to me. Is Becky on the right path? Is Becky on the right path? All right, y'all, I have 2 more people. Let's see if I can get my goal completed. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I did not know we were going to be on for 4.5 hours, but I appreciate it. Hello, Zaryab. I'm Zarab. I don't know how to pronounce it for sure, but I'm not doing any more readings. I have 2 people, and then we are done for the day because I've done 4.5 hours. I'm looking for a job now. I'm taking care of myself. Okay. All right. I don't need any more information. I'm going to go with that. Am I on the right path? Am I on the right path? Is Becky? Is Becky on the right path? Becky's your name, right? Make sure that's your right name. Oh, Lord Jesus, we will not be having those kinds of discussions. Not here. All right. Okay. I'm not doing that kind of stuff. Child, please. Okay. Is Becky on the right path? Is she on the right path? Is she on the right path? What am I hearing? Becky on the right path. Oh, hers. Okay. Back in the right path. Back in the right path. Is she on the right path? All right, perfect. Okay. You're next, babe. Just back in the right path. Mm-hmm. I do private readings, so if y'all want to know. They're 60 minutes, and there is a link for them where links are. Okay. All right, I need you to explain that for me. That was too many cards. Please be clear. Is Becky on the right path? Is she on the right path? It looks good. I'll tell you that. You're not lost. I think you're just feels like it's a weird word to use, but I'm gonna use it. I just feel like you're disappointed. You're not lost. You're just disappointed. Um, Becky on the right path. Is she? Right path. All right, explain this one then. Nope. Is this hers? Yes. Okay. What order? That one, that one, that one. Okay. So lovey. Okay. I thought that was a weird word to use, but there you go. Um, so your first card is our friend here, the one who looks so beautiful. So this is the Oshun of correspondence. And so this is about communication, listening, and conflict resolution. So how does that work? Let's look at the rest of the story. Oh, why I never noticed that. I like that. Okay. So then, this is a card I've never seen. And this is Oshun of the drought. Okay. So these words are fear, insecurity, and scarcity. Okay. Then we have in the reverse. Mm-hmm. This is another card that I love, but this one's called. Hold on, let me make sure the drought one went on there. So that's the drought. Why do they disappear? There we go. Because I got a blue screen. Yeah, because like two of these, two of these we saw like repeatedly today. Um, and so this is Oshun of the healing. Oshun healing sage. This is in shadow. So this is what we got to work on. And these words are restoration, compassion, and wounded healer. So that is that. And that was in the reverse. So that's what we're working on. And then finally, we have Oshun of mercy. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, Lord. There we go. Did you get it? I swear my camera makes it disappear, my computer camera. There we go. So Oshun of mercy, which we've seen. I don't know if we got the sage. Hold on. This is a sage one. It's weird because I like to review these afterwards. This is going to be a long one, so I don't know about this one. But anyway, hey, Beverly. Okay, so we've been at this 4.5 hours. I haven't been to bed yet. But I think it's working. I read the person said, do them sleepy. So I'm like, all right, let's try. Okay. Um, hmm. What's the story here? What's the story? What's the story? There's a story of a lovely lady. Mm. Mm. Okay. That wasn't a trad wife thing, was it? I feel like there's an expectation of you being a wife. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know the words for it. I'm trying to think, like, the traditional wife. Maybe not trad wife, but traditional wife. Like, there was an expectation for you to be all, basically. Um, at least that's how I feel. Um, but so okay, so I'm kind of seeing some freedom here. Oh, and trying to get a divorce? Get one. That's what it is. This is freedom. This is freedom. Oshun of correspondence. Okay. Okay. See, that's exactly it. Like I felt like because you said like I tried in every way possible in this marriage and had nothing in return. Yeah. So it felt like he was expecting all. But anyway, so this here is this is your now. So with it being correspondence, so that's communication, that's listening, and that's conflict resolution. So I'm getting the communication aspect of it, the correspondence aspect of it, so the serve him aspect of it, because it's going to let you be free. And in your freedom, you're actually going to find the joy. In the freedom, you're going to be more attractive, not just to another partner. You're going to be attracted to life, to opportunities, to more joy, to um, just fulfillment and feeling artsy. So there is no okay, I'm going to say it this way. There is no consequence of being lost. Being lost is an opportunity. It's an opportunity for a greater journey, like one that you never thought you'd be on because now you're going to discover new things, right? So being lost isn't a bad thing. It means you're in transition. It means that you are essentially in the holding place. But the thing about that is nobody stays there. Nobody stays there. And at the end of the day, you have more than a fork in a road. You have infinite possibilities of what you're going to do and where you're going to go and what you're going to be or who you're going to fully allow yourself to become. And so, in getting that divorce, you're creating a sense of freedom. What I need you not to do is not to give into the drought. Because will life be different as you are separated and having to find your own way and being responsible for you and um, trying to rediscover who you are now that you're not Mrs. So and so? Yes, that's going to happen. You are going to feel this identity shift because that's what's going to happen. Oh, girl, listen. Life begins in your 40s. And if you don't let it begin in your 40s, it's going to begin for you in your 40s. And then you are bringing it into your 50s. And then you are 60 years old. So, this is the time for you to go, yes, life, hands off. Trust me, I know. The last 3 years have been something. Okay. I am not going to fight the current. You want me to go out to see a little bit? Fine. As long as you bring me back to a better location. And it better have palm trees, and it better have a gazebo, and it better have a pina colada, non alcoholic. Okay, I don't do alcohol. I really don't like alcohol. But anyway, because that that surrendering will again take you to a place you never would have thought to be, because you would have been trying to trudge up a path that's worn out already, and it's not necessarily going to bring you back to you. It's going to keep taking you further out with the current that drags you under. I don't like using that analogy. Let me stop because we just lost Malcolm Jamal Warner. Erase that out your brain. Okay. But anyway, so will there be a drought? Yes, but it can be temporary. Okay, it can be actually very temporary. Um, you can pretty much enter it in by yourself now. Like start doing your introspection, start working on your mental. Yes, that could be a therapist, but it's also, again, your diet change. You got to change what you're putting up here. Um, like, I know we're in like this really weird time, but you're going to have to cut off some things. Like, do not engorge on negativity because you need to get out the drought. And the only thing about a drought is the water is deep, 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 deep down, right? Because you're allowing a lot of BS and a lot of other stuff to get put on top of it so that it appears like it's dry. But often the desert used to be the most flourishing place, right? So that water's still there. The water is still there. It's just a cycle of time in which it's not, the, all the way there. Meaning like we can't see it. But also, you see the moon. The moon is in change. It's in flux. It's in transition. It's in whatever it's doing. So there is again a dark part to that moon, but there still is a reflection of light that is going to still light your path. Okay. Yeah. So I get it. Like you're saying that you have a lot of you don't have a lot of support, that it's been like a lot of negative responses and fear based responses. Yes. But as a really good friend of mine who is a quantum therapist thingy person told me, it's something I've used ever since we worked together, is if it's not yours, give it back to them. It doesn't get to permeate your brain. Feed yourself other things, right? So look for stories of women who have survived divorce and thrived after divorce. Look for women who have had to start all the way over by themselves and did well after their moment of coming back to self. Because that's all the desert is about. The desert is about solitude. The desert is about talking to you. The desert is about listening to you. The desert is about honing that intuition so that you can get the hell up out of the desert. Like I think we really should be going here. You know what I mean? So that's all that's going on there when you're dealing with that. And as you just said, you don't have community. So that's a big part of this. This healing sage card to me always represents community to me. I'm going to turn it around so you see it. Because if you see, there's four women there, older to younger. There's four women there. So that's what you're missing, and that's what you need to find. That's your homework, is to start looking for a community outside of the people that you know already. Because if all they're feeding you is negativity, I told you, change your diet, change your mental diet, change your social diet, change who you're around, change who you allow to feed you. Okay? So you're gonna have to get a new community because that's how I see this card. Um, but it's about restoration, compassion, and the wounded healer. So um, this is saying that you need an opportunity to be poured into instead of you always being the person to pour into someone else. Okay, so find your community. If you have to, go to Facebook and look up divorced mamas. They got groups. Or actually be here, look in a search thing and go for a divorced mama and see if you can find somebody who has made this journey so that you have someone feeding you something different than what you're hearing, and start creating community. um, and then finally is this card that showed up here, and this is your mercy card. So this is Oshuna Mercy. So again, that's compassion, forgiveness, and empathy. And this is for yourself. Okay? This is for yourself. Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself for the relationship. Forgive yourself for having to be the one making the choice. Forgive yourself for everybody else being disappointed or whatever, because that's their problem, first of all. So forgive yourself for even caring and allowing them to change the way you think about your life. Okay? So forgive yourself. That's your main thing. And find community. The community will help you forgive yourself. Uh-huh. So you get it because I've been reading this card all day that you need to be pouring into you, you know? Like I don't know if you go to the gym or whatever, but I know like for instance, I love LA Fitness. Maybe one day I'll get a brand sponsorship or something from them because I love LA Fitness because for $40 you get so much included. And so one of the things that you get included is free classes. And I'm not saying this for you to exercise, like, oh, you, whatever. That's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you because there's community there. I go to water aerobics. There are people there who are 60, 70, 80 years old. And being around older people will really help you because they'll tell you, girl, you'll get through this. I've done it. Like there's wisdom there. But also, again, that water, at least for me, is spirituality and reconnection. And so when you get in that water, yeah, you're exercising and whatever, but then you can wait for class. And my class, the class that I go to, like we get to relax for like the last 3 minutes. And that's just where I get to like let all the way go and let the water carry me because I have the floaty behind me. So I'll let the water carry me. So that's total surrender, right? And that feels good because I don't do that in my normal day. I don't surrender to almost anything. I'm go, go, go. I'm figuring it out. And that's what I'm saying for you is like, if you do have like a LA Fitness or something, or you can get into a pool or like see if you have a rec center or something and they have aqua classes or whatever, just the sheer working it out, again, getting that stress hormone out of your body and off your brain because physical health is mental health. So doing that, and then just even after class, if everybody's gone, you still just stay in for a little bit and relax and just surrender. Um, but it just feels good, one, to do something for yourself, but two, um, just that reconnection, at least for me with water, that reconnection is such a big deal. Um, but again, you have to extend this empathy to yourself and you have to extend this compassion and this forgiveness to yourself because you're deserving of it. You know what I mean? Like they had enough time. They had enough time, enough of your time. It's time for you to be pouring into you. And that is look for these things. Like they have like free or low cost classes of like pottery or baking or like start finding your own community. Like look for it. Um, because you need connection, especially in a time of solitude and of being criticized. You need connection. So look for it. Look for it. And if you can't find it in person, find it online because it does exist. It really, really does. Um, I hope that helped you. Did that help at all? Oh, hold on. You got one more, girl. Because if you don't, because what you got to do is this you got to get out of your self destructive patterns. You got to get out of your self destructive patterns. You got to get out of thinking you don't deserve it. You got to get out of treating yourself with less love than you give out. You've got to break those patterns so that you can have you back. Take the mask off. Oh, beautiful card. Take the mask off. They don't deserve more of your energy. Yes. You were your worst enemy and chaos. Oh, I like how you said that, child, because that is the truth. That is the truth. Okay. I'm glad that helped you. Oh, I'm so glad that helped you. Perfect. All right. So let's now go to my last read for the day. Shalisa, are you still here? Y'all, I have never gone live this long. Hey, love. Okay, what's your question? Listen, we've been on so long, my phone recharged all the way back up. Oh, okay. Awesome, Becky. I hope we can do a longer reading because I feel so much power coming off of you, and I need you to know it's there. Like, it's thrumming. It's thrumming. I feel like saying, put on a breastplate. It's time to go to war. Actually, no. It's take it off. Take off the breastplate. Stop fighting. Stop being in war. It's time to rest. Oh, a Renaissance fair. You should see if there's some around you or some Harry Potter. I know they have like in my city. I saw an ad for a Harry Potter laser tag, so I think that'd be fun. Oh, okay. So, Shalisa, you want a general read? Hello, Harsha. I'm actually done. This is my last read, and on top of that, I don't do love. I don't do love readings. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Shalisa. Okay. So, what we got for her? God, I just heard something about time, but it was like mixing with stuff. I heard. First of all, I heard share, but it like overlapped with something else. So there's time. Something about time. If I can turn back time. No, it's that. But then was another one like, was it "Don't Waste Time"? I don't know what it said. It was something because they overlapped. Jesus, Jesus. Let me see. Something about time. Okay. So time is an element for your reading. Time. Okay. All right. Let's see what we need to tell Miss Shalisa. What does she need to know? If I can turn. I'm sorry to make y'all ears bleed, but blame my brain. Hey, Keisha. What is it? Do. What do we need to tell her? All right, hold on. Give me a word for Miss Shalisa. What do I need to tell her? Okay. All right. All right, let's get more. All right. I don't know. I got Blue's Clues in my head. Hello, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. This afternoon. Okay, what else we got to tell her? Oh boy, here we go. What else we got to tell her? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yes, those are yours. Okay. Oh, you got 4. Okay. All right. We got a new one today. Beep-a-doo. Okay. So these are the cards that came out for you, Miss Shalisa, but I need to hear the story. But I'm going to show you your cards first. So we got this very beautiful, very vibrant card called Oshun's Voice Chakra. And this one is authenticity, individuality, self expression. And we'll come right back to. Okay. I never noticed that. Oh, shoot. You know what? I had something else to tell you, Becky. Um, oh man, what was that card? I had one more thing to tell you because I had noticed it when we were looking at the card. Oh, yes. Okay, but what was it? What was it? God dog, I shuffled too good. Where are these at? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What was your first card? Oh, what was it? God, these cards are beautiful. Don't tell me it's the first card. Don't tell me it's the first card. Where'd the card go? Boop, 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 boop. Did I pass it? I don't. Do you remember what your first card was, Becky? Because I have no idea. I have no idea what that first card was. Um, but the thing I had to tell you is on that first card, it was a good card. I can't remember what the card was. But the first thing was, I mean, the thing I had to tell you that I missed telling you was that there was a star on top of it. Oh, here we are. The correspondence one. So, in other words, yes, you are on the right path. Follow the North Star. Follow the North Star. Your North Star, your inner star, your intuition. So, yes, 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 you're on the right path. Okay? That's what I meant to tell you. I forgot to tell you that part. So, that was like a definite yes. Okay? Alrighty. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm telling you anyway. How about that? All right. So, Shalisa, what's the story? Okay, let me finish showing you the cards and then I'll get into the story. All right. So, you have an upside down card here. So this is Oshun of shame and regret. So we saw it's like a vampire-ish type of look to it. Um, but there's something else about that. So we'll get to that. And that's in your shadows. So we'll talk about that. And then you have what is this? Oshun of miracles. This is one of my favorite cards too. So that's divine synchronicity, unexpected blessings, and hope. Okay. And then we have um we have Oshun of unlocked gate. So this is like perfect stuff here. And so that is freedom, breaking barriers, unleashing potential. So this is good, like almost all good, right, Johnny? Like this is almost all good, but there's something to be dealing with. I want to peek in the book real quick for this. Let me see something. Let me see something. If I can do it. Why is that in my head? What is this? What you regretting? You're regretting something. Oh, that's why that card came up. What you regretting? You can't turn back time. Mm, 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 mm-hmm. Oh, this is a good assignment. I'm gonna give you homework. Oh, really? Interesting. Because I'm like, why is this song in my head? Okay. Um. Okay. So yeah. So this is what you're not doing. There's definitely homework here. So we'll get there. Oh, okay. I guess she's popping in. All right. Um. So Ashun's voice chakra. Oh, this is 32. 32. Oh, child, I got 5 minutes. So let's try to make this work. Okay, I don't have 5 minutes. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, she died a few years ago. Okay. And Blue's Clues child. I'm like, why am I? Aw. Okay, mommy. Okay. Like they're both of them. um. Okay. And then you get the card of regret. Okay, that's cool. Um. Okay. That is something she doesn't want you to do. Okay. Anyway, so Oshun's voice chakra. Um, 32. I don't know. 32 is like standing out to me, and I'm trying to figure out why it is. But anyway, so authenticity, individuality. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. So authenticity, individuality, and self-expression. Um, all right. So now I get that song. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I understand. I understand the feeling of shame around that. Around having your kids taken by CPS. I did an interview of a woman who went through that while she was a drug addict, and she fought really hard. Um, but it was something else. Like the father got involved and whatever, so it was a whole bunch of mess. But other than that, she was still able to turn her life around and like really help other people too. So keep fighting. Yes, definitely. Because this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Um, this journey you're on is again self healing, but it's also generational healing. Um, because what I get from the fact that you're like your mom pressed that song is that she had regrets too. So that feels generational of a thing for you. Of your lineage is living with this deep regret. And so you can go forward, right? You can go forward, but it is only by transmuting the regret into actual action. So, um, so again, with the voice chakra one, um, this is about you finding yourself, but also voice is about standing up for yourself. Is standing up for yourself, is fighting for yourself, for your family, for your thing, for your own, I won't even say pride, but for your life, like the life that you've imagined. Yeah, so it's exactly this. Um, yep, 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 yep. This is exactly what I was thinking about here. Is yeah, about owning your voice. And one of the things that um, I want you to understand is that not owning your voice got you here. That's what I'm getting here. Not owning your voice got you here. Not living in your own authenticity got you here. Not being able to ask for help because maybe you didn't have people around you, but also there was like, I want to say a pride issue. So, and a trust issue. so, yeah. So this right now is, I'm so sorry. This is your opportunity. This is not actually an opportunity. This is your mandate. This is your requirement. This is your season of using your voice. Um, Not just in strength in a negative way, but also in strength in a positive way. So, on one hand, it is about you finding your creativity again, right? It's about you expressing yourself in some kind of creative way. Um, be it through art, be it through song, be it through dance, be it through it's not about a guy though. Be it through just movement, like go skating or something, like go to a roller skating rink or something, because you'll see why I'm saying this, because it comes up with your last card. um, there's something about you that needs healing, and that healing is for the younger you. That healing is for your teenage years, your younger years, your early 20s. This is that person needs to be embraced and loved and unlocked, right? Like she doesn't need protection from the world anymore. She needs you, and not protection but play. So we're going to get there. Let's go back to here. So part of that is here. So you got to find the vibrancy in your life again. So, yes, you are fighting for your children. And while that is admirable, this is also a time for you to fight for you. So, even like in the moments that you feel down, go skating. In the moments you feel down, turn on the radio, put on whoever you um like if you put on, like, let's say Beyonce's Renaissance, she has this one song called Move. It's like the only song on that thing I listened to. It was like almost like a no, there was one more, because it was kind of like a ludicrous song, like a move beat or whatever. I liked it because it let me channel that stuff out. Okay. So, right. So that's what I'm saying is I feel like there was a point where obviously you did not feel protected. And so it's like that wound is deep. That wound is like super deep because she still needs to be loved. She still needs to be loved. So it's up to you, older you, to do the things she loved, to embrace her, to color again. You know, um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I feel the wound. The wound is really deep. Like I feel it. Like it feels like honestly, I don't even feel tears like I did with someone earlier. I feel I feel a Grand Canyon. Like I feel empty, and like so your job to help her feel love is to fill her back up with joy, right? So do the things that she loved to do. Rekindle the fun and putting life back into you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it feels like a chasm. It feels really empty, really big. And I will tell you though, because it's because you dam things, right? Like you literally have a dam of trying to hold back. Um, like trying to hold back tears, like trying to hold back the rage and emotion, like trying to hold this stuff back. So you have this dam. I'm letting you know right now so you can get prepared. The minute you chisel that dam, it's going to flood. And it is okay. It is so okay. It is okay to feel fragile for a moment. Okay? It is okay to feel fragile for a moment. But make sure when that moment is happening, you do have support, like through a therapist or, some kind of counselor, just because they're versed in it. Um, and two, that will look good also in getting your kids back if you're not already doing that. But also, if you are Y'all, I'm not doing any more readings after this. Thank you though. But if you're in a therapy in therapist but with someone you don't trust or actually like because they're looking at you wrong, I kind of feel that, get a new one. Okay. I feel like you need a new one. And keep interviewing them, basically. Keep changing them until you find one that you're safe with. Um, if you have insurance, you could go on like ZocDoc or something and then see who people say is a good one. Or you could try, I don't know if they get back with you. They may not. Because I've tried that black girl therapist or black therapist or something one time, and I didn't get a response from them. Luckily, I ended up with a black woman therapist. I don't know what state you're in, what state you are in, because that would matter too. But you're going to need a therapist who is um, safe for you to be aware of your gifts. Let's put it that way. Like I have a therapist that I do. Yeah. So you just keep interviewing them until you find one, or put the call out. Use your damn voice. Put the call out. Say, hey, is there anybody in the state that has a good therapist, or do you know of a good therapist? Like ask people, because first of all, almost everybody in therapy these days. So that's not even something to be ashamed of. And matter of fact, anytime you feel ashamed, I know this for a fact. Anytime you feel shame, that is the place where you need to go do the most work. Okay? Because it's basically just an odometer saying, hey, the gas tank is empty over here. Come fix this. You know? All right. So, your voice, super, 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 super important. If you go to a therapist, you don't like it, say, all right, thank you. Go find a new one. Okay, so your job is to start using your voice more. Your job is to flex your voice. Your job is to speak up for her. Okay, so if somebody makes you feel bad, you don't gotta tell them about this themselves. Like that's not necessary. It's just not. You be like, okay, thank you, and I'll go find me another one. Because there are different ways to use your voice other than cussing somebody out. You get me? Um, so um, if she says yes, absolutely. Um, just just know that healing is doesn't have a destination. Yeah, triggers come from nowhere. Healing is a journey. Okay, so so you're saying use um oh yeah, I've tried that too. Uh, that is actually something I did do. I'm gonna let that through because I don't think she can see it. Um, but that's something that I had to do too with my quantum therapist that I was working with, and she was like really like go back mentally, like go back to yourself. I think they do that in NLP, like neuro linguistic programming. That's one of the things that they do, where it's like going down the timeline or something like that. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. Um, so that's one thing. So you said a bath sound frequency, like the bells sound, like the bowl thing. Some people the sounds work. I'm actually like ADHD, so I don't like sounds. I don't like noise. Um, all right, but yeah, do that's the other thing. Like do what comforted you as a child. But like I said, because you're so empty right now, especially in anticipation of the flood that's coming, if you fill it with the joy, the flood won't be so bad because you're strengthening another core part of you that is weakened, right? So it's like, yeah, the flood, but you got some rocks in the way, of that. So now the flood has to go around the rocks instead of just being able to drown you. So there's that thing, because then that gives you like, something to rescue yourself with. Um, Hey, audience, I can't do the noise. Especially the binaural beats when they're like beep beep beep. I'm like I'm watching tennis. I cannot do the noise. um, but yeah, so fill with joy. But yeah, see if the sounds actually help you. I know when I was like in the top of my thing, when I was in the top of um my wilderness period, even like before I went really deep into my wilderness period, when I was there, I had to do guided meditations. So, and then at one point I hated hearing their voice. So I would go to just the rain. There's a rain one, it's somewhere on YouTube, but it's a rain one and then it's drumming. So it's like a native indigenous like rain, rain and drumming. And that was like, so use it again, right? So there's no used to. Like everything that you used to like, I want you to like start writing that stuff out and then go, do I still like it? Because one of the things you have to do, especially as you work to heal your inner self, is figure out what you do like. Like, who are you? That's the journey. And for me, that's been an 8-year journey. Like, I ended up in the hospital for 5 days with blood clots in my lungs, going, I don't know who I am. I don't even know what I like. I don't know my own voice because I spent my whole life being who other people wanted me to be. That was 2018. It is now 2025. So 7 years. Yeah, almost. Right? Because it was October and we're in July. So the other thing that I want, because this is a good reading. I'm telling you, it's a good reading. So the other thing that I want to, how do I approve the comment? There we go. The other thing that I want to tell you is that, dang it, I looped. It'll be back. All right. So the thing that I wanted to tell you here is, okay. So the voice chakra, you've got to use your voice. Um, so here, this is our shadow, right? So it's upside down, and this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the guilt and shame and regret. And this is my other angel number, 22. Um, and so this is guilt, remorse, and self loathing. It's the self loathing for me, not necessarily the guilt and the shame. It's the self loathing because shame is really just a symptom of self loathing. And so the opposite of self loathing is self loving. And that's where we're trying to get to. So that's what we're going to be working on here. This is your homework is this. But let me read to you what is given to you as homework because I want you to do this. This is great. I actually create. Matter of fact, send me a DM and I'll send you this. I made this journal here called "I Forgive Myself." I'm like, what? All right, I'm giving stuff away. She's giving stuff away. Or matter of fact, where do you live? Where do you live? What state? State, country, whatever. Texas. Ooh, that's the one state I would never live in. No, it's not one. I got several. Texas, Alabama, and Mississippi. Never. All right. Oh, you're in Texas too, love it. Nah, y'all got too much crazy going on. No, I don't like them peoples. I like the black peoples, but I don't like the other peoples. Okay. And I'm not talking about like just white people. I'm talking about like Governor Abbott, Ted Cruz, y'all electric company. Because Snowmageddon will always stay in my head. And then what they did to Sandra Bland, and then what they did to that little girl who was at a pool party. It's enough for me. I can't do Texas. Except Dallas did have a good pulled pork sandwich. I did it once. All right. Anyway, yeah. So message me your address. I'm gonna send this book to you. Okay. Oh, I ain't see the bugs. Listen, I went for a conference, so we didn't even leave except to go get a sandwich. Um, so message me. I'm gonna send this book to you. And oh, what I will ask you to do is when I say you this book, and if you like it, I'm not forcing you to like it. When I send you this book, and if you like it, I would appreciate it if you go and do a review on Amazon for me and a review. You can find the book here on TikTok. You can do a review of this book on TikTok. 'Cause I ain't got no reviews. People don't. They like, I like the book. Okay, review it. So that's what I'm gonna ask you to do. I'm gonna send you this book, and it's really good. I actually use it myself because I realized I didn't forgive myself of stuff. So it has a lot of prompts, and it has coloring. I know you say you like coloring, so look, coloring. Okay, so it has some prompts and some coloring, and it has forgiveness letters, and it has seeds of love letters. So this is something I think will really, 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 really help you. So send me your address. I'll send you this book. Dang, I'm just giving stuff away. All right. Um, so this is your homework, even though you'll have a book soon. But your homework is this. What's 22? So it says here, write down your regrets and shames on pieces of paper, acknowledging each without judgment. And when you're ready, burn them. Okay? Burn these papers in a safe and controlled environment. Visualize your burdens lifting as the smoke rises. And as the flame consumes the paper, allow them to also consume your feelings of regret. Okay? That's your homework. That is your homework. That's your homework you need to do today. And in fact, message me when you've done your homework. All right? Um, so the other journal there goes with the first card. And so they have another journal entry here for you to do, which is find a quiet space and set up a cushion or mat where you can sit comfortably. Focus on your breathing, letting your hands rest open on your lap. Okay. And then visualize a soft light filling your body, emanating kindness and compassion. Wrong one. And then create a freedom journal dedicated to your unfiltered thoughts, feelings, and inspirations. Spend some time painting, drawing, or engaging in any creative activity without any judgment or expectations. You can write songs about it since you like to sing. You can draw, you can color, whatever you need to do. Get back in touch with you. Boom. That rhymed. All right. Because here's what's coming. That's the bad stuff. Do the work. Do the work. Okay. You already know the kid thing is a journey. So it's going to be a journey. I want you to not try to rush your journey. Okay. What I want you to do is focus on your healing. Okay. And so this is your next card. When you do the work, the work. Oh, good. You wrote a song. When you do the work, you are going to be looking at, matter of fact, I think this is one of them, right? So, divine synchronicity. You found me. I found you. And guess what I happen to have that you need? This, a forgiveness journal. So, and it's an unexpected blessing because you didn't expect to get that book. So, look, we already on track. We already on track. All right. So, you got divine synchronicity, unexpected blessings, and I hope you're feeling this last one now. Hope. I hope you're feeling hope. Okay? Because that's what's coming. That's what's coming. That's the era that you're coming in when you say, I'm going to deal with this. When you say, I'm going to use this. And matter of fact, you did, because guess what you did? You spoke up and said you wanted a reading. So you're already pathing, girl. Look at this. You are already on path. So now we just got to do this part. Now we got to give her some love. So go skating and color and listen to rain and do all the things that make her happy so you can fill that canyon, that chasm with love, with joy, with fun so that when the floods open, when you finally let those emotions do what they got to do, because any emotion held becomes sickness or disease. That's how come people have cancer. That's how come people have autoimmune disorders, because they're holding their voice and they're holding their stress and their pain and their hurt, and they're not allowing it to find manifestation outside of their body. So that's your job. Your job is to love you, all of you, every version of you, from 4 to 10, from 11 to 21, from all the way up to now. Got it? I hope that helped you. Because, girl, I felt that. I felt that. You keep working on you so you can get them back. Okay? Do not feel shame for the breakdown. You have carried way too much. You've carried way too much. And the best thing you can do for them now is to get some healing. That is going, listen, when they come back to you, they need to see a whole new mama. Not one that's afraid, but one that is full of love. You keep working on you. All right? So, message me your address, please. Tell it. That is the truth. You cannot pour into their cup from an empty pitcher. Yes, yes, yes. Learn to love yourself. Yes. See, look, you already found a community. You can do it. You can. I believe in you. Listen, too many women have been able to do what you have done and what you will do, which is put your family back together. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. All the love, all the energy, all the light. You got it. Okay? You just do your part. All right? Girl, I love you. I got to tell you that. I just feel that, tell you that. You know, your mom stopped by and gave you that song, which was, oh, and she said the thing, don't waste time. So start this healing. Y'all see it. I don't know if you see it, but I got time and don't waste. You know, don't worry about turning back time. You can't. Time is time. We move forward. Okay? Perfect. Thank you. I will get you the book out tomorrow. Okay? I want to make sure you get this book this week. Hopefully. I don't know because you know what Elon done did around here. Okay. Anyway, I love you guys. I have been on for 5.5 hours. I didn't think I would do that. But I used to be a teacher, so I can talk forever.